Good evening. Welcome back. Welcome. Welcome, my dear. Good evening.
I hate it here.
Good evening, darling. Good evening. Welcome, my dear. Good evening. How's everybody doing? I only just noticed that Thule is in this picture. Yeah, they're all in it. They're all in it. Thule's always hiding though, because he's the Void, so he's always hard to see. But yeah, the Void is always good evening, always around. Hi Mina, and hi everyone. How are you guys doing? Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Kendra, and thank you for the 13 months. Well, now it's officially been a year. I know. Yeah, you have to get to 13 months before it's officially a year. Who the Fiend is here? Am I the Fiend, Winter? You're my favorite Baldur's Gate 3 streamer. I know, I completely forgot, if I'm honest, that I was supposed to be streaming Baldur's Gate today. I just completely forgot. And now I'm in Librarian, so it is what it is. How come you're so slutty today? I don't think you can call someone slutty, Mina. I feel like that's
Good
kinda
evening,
mean.
my dear.
Hi, Tawny. How you doing? 191 check-ins. It's very impressive. Hi. Redeems. I will redeem just for you, baby doll. Don't you want to be slutty? Absolutely not. I'm a very good boy, Kendra. Absolutely not. Goodness, I know. Okay. I hydrated and stretched, baby doll, just for you. I'm always here, Steve. I know. 191 times? That is a lot. If you're not slutty in this heat, you scare me. It's so funny. I woke up today, and I'd heard that it was going to be warm. It was predicted to be like 26, 28, something like that here, which is quite warm. And I got up and I was like, oh, it's actually not that warm. And then I walked outside, and it was like walking into an oven. It was so strange. Also, not to brag, but I have more check-ins than Elisif herself. Really? Elisif's on 196, I'm on 197. Is that just because I like restarted the stream though or something? And you took advantage? I feel like it's something like that, baby doll. Because I'm pretty sure Elisif's been here every time. It's not even funny, it should not be this warm here. So apparently it was like 30, 36 or something crazy in London. I didn't even know the temperatures went up to 30 something. Why are you diminishing baby doll's achievement? Yeah, because I hate her guts. Mina, exactly. But yeah, in London, 30 something, which is wild. Baby doll is always here. That's not true. Sometimes baby doll is not here. If she's mad at me sometimes. Sometimes. But mostly. Thursday's supposed to be the hottest day Scotland's ever seen, really? And just after I move here, that's interesting. Mandatory? What are you gonna do if I don't? Find out, Gran, find out. 1 year, 2 months, 17 days, 6 hours I have been following. 18 days, 7 hours I have been watching. I have 122 points and 118 cats already on a 30 stream stream. Wow, thank you so much, Shiny. That's so kind. You are a real one. Thank you. Take your slutty ass waste back to England and cool them instead. Sure. In my cup there is Monster, baby doll. Eat, I had a burger on the barbecue because it was barbecue weather. And sleep, I think I slept in. I think I didn't get up until like 1 o'clock. Everything else remains the same. Oh, I didn't. No, that's not true. I did music today. Baby doll. I recorded part of a cover of Jack's Lament from Nightmare Before Christmas. I don't know if I will release it anywhere, but it was fun to do. Hi, Nolpink, how you doing? I'm dedicated to get to 100, hopefully, really. Oh, I didn't know you saying. That's the problem, Mina. I very much do not. But I enjoy trying. That would be so good, you think? So, when I was younger, I used to have a very high singing voice, like really, really high. And since my voice got a lot lower, I have not really been able to sing very well. And so I thought I would try something that I can specifically sing in a more appropriate range, and I thought Jack's Lament would be a good one. Train, well exactly, baby doll, yeah. Because Jack's Lament is fairly low, but the chorus, well, I guess you wouldn't call it the chorus, but the real singy bit is a little bit higher. So I'm hoping it'll be a fun one to do. Go sort books. I will go and sort books, baby doll. We I guess we don't have that many books left. The hook, you know, the somewhere deep inside of my bones bit, that bit. I guess it's a chorus, but it's not really a chorus. Okay. What shall I do? Can you be somewhere deep inside of my bones? Oh, baby doll. Okay, what should we do? Should we do languages? I think I saw a few language ones. Magic to speak and convey. Does that sound like language, or does that sound like everyday magic?
Good evening.
I don't know. Hi, Megsy. How is your Valorant game going? I saw that you were in one. Thank you for the 65 stream streak, Tawny. 65 streams is wild. I don't know how I missed one though. It should be more. You didn't save your streak. But maybe it was one of the weird ones I did in the day. You might finish today. Well, historically, I've done about 300 books a stream. So you would think probably not, but my theory is that it gets easier as you go on, because there are fewer books and you speed up, but whether that's actually true or not, who knows. Definitely still got 3 more streams of this. Maybe not three more streams. I don't know, I feel like it goes faster the fewer books there are. Yeah, and I feel like I did more than 3 or 400 last stream, but I don't know. Hi, Newt, how you doing, darling? Welcome in. The problem is that I just sort of zone out and I look at chat while I'm supposed to be looking at books. You're still at work, sadly. But I thought you were married, Nunu. Why do you have a job? Okay. I'll see you later, cottage cheese eater. Yeah, sorry. Nunu is very unhappy that I like cottage cheese. Welcome, my dear. I don't love cottage cheese. It's just like, you know, it's fine. Hi Jinx, thank you for the check-in. Welcome. I like saying hi Jinx. Because, you know, hi Jinx. Bjorn just spent a snack on car repair, so, it's not cool. That's not cool. The fact that you like it is more than bad enough. Trad Steven. I just want Nunu to be happy and taken care of. Hold on, getting married means I don't have to work anymore. Of course not. You just have to bake bread, is my understanding from Instagram. Just bake bread and keep chickens. And everything else is taken care of for you, is my understanding. If the husband is worth anything. That sounds like a peak life, to be fair, you think? Keeping chickens and baking bread. I'd like to bake bread and keep chickens. I don't really want the chickens. I'll bake bread, though. Backshots in summer dresses, exactly, yeah. All you have to do is keep your man in, you know, fully supplied with bread and chickens, I guess. I can bake the hell out of bread, it takes no time at all. Well, I have a bread maker, so it really doesn't take me any time. Okay, bye, see you later. I assume you won't be done. I mean, I think we can assume that, yeah. I love chickens, my mom has them, and they're one of the biggest breeds possible. It's terrifying, really. Hi, Raging Savage. Whose emotes are those? Are those Platty's emotes? Oh, I don't know. Oh, the Lele's emotes. I don't think I know that person. I don't know. I feel like I do. You love cocks. r/massive cocks, baby doll. There's lots there. A collection of chanted verses. Do we think that's language or do we think that's music? I think that's probably music, I would guess. You're on there daily, looking at the chickens. Both of magical languages. New costume idea and suggestions. Okay, let me look. If everyone else wants to see, they have to join the Discord if you're not already joined the Discord. Imagine not being in the Discord. What? So like in a sundress with freshly baked bread. What else do Chadwives? That's a very different thing. What else do Tradwives do? We can put that up here while we're here. You're a Chadwife. Yeah, you are. Oh, we've done archery. Oh, nice. That's cool. Hi, Joshua22. They don't eat hot chip or lie. I don't know what that means, Joshua. Bake bread and get bread. A big brimmed hat if you're in the sundress. That's true. I have seen that on Instagram. Yeah, it's sourdough bread, chickens, and big brimmed hats and sundresses. Honestly, maybe the trad wives have figured something out. I could live like that. I can't leave shade. She gives you Father's Day gifts because your father aged. Do you break up with her? No, that's fine. Not having a bank account or opinions, that is the downside, certainly. And if he decides he doesn't like you anymore, you're fucked for the rest of your life. But you know, minor problem. The bread is a plus, exactly. How was your daddy's day, Stephen? It was fine, thank you, Gwen. It was fine. No one called me daddy, though. Not once. So, I guess... How good was it, really? No one can take the bread away from you. The skills you picked up along the way as a trad wife are yours to keep. You should have Gmailed me then. Would you have called me daddy again? Thank you, baby doll. Would you have called me daddy? Wasn't that quieter than it was last time? I haven't changed anything. Why was it suddenly quieter? Why is streaming like it is? Did you give cats to Sam? I did not, I forgot. I'm actually redoing the cats. The cats are getting a whole new makeover. So that they can be in a panel and you can scroll through them and stuff. That was me shouting it from Wales. I don't know why it was quiet. It shouldn't have been. Hi, Nicole. Happy 8 months. We're close to having a baby. It's nice to see you. Welcome. With puppies? Probably not with puppies, but the point is to set it up so that puppies are easier to add. Or at least that is one of the reasons. Welcome. But hopefully they're coming. Hi, Vampire. Thank you for the check-in. How are you? I'm good, thank you, Nicole. How was your trip? Are you back now?
Good evening, my dear.
Nicole went to Japan. I watched her. How many do I have? No, that's not one. Hey Steve, does this autosave? It does autosave. Every time we finish a row, I believe it autosaves. I believe. You're back? Did you have fun? I watched one of your streams. You just started playing. I see. It's fun. I'm enjoying it a great deal. So, when Meg finished it...
Welcome, my dear.
I told her not to spoil it for me, and she was like, oh my god, that's so beautiful. It's so pretty. For like, a solid 5 minutes. So, I don't know what's going to happen at the end. Hi Violet, thank you for the check-in. Welcome. Your first check-in. I know I've seen you before. I can't believe she Snapchats other men. Do you break up with her? She Snapchats other men. No, I guess that's fine. You gotta keep your streak up, baby doll. Steve is literally older than Snapchat? I would imagine most of you are older than Snapchat, aren't you? Isn't Snapchat only like 10 years old? I don't think it's that old. This is where you tell me it's 25 years old. She has a roster to keep up with so she can support your trad wife lifestyle. Exactly, it's 14, thank you Josh. I mean, I hope you're all older than Snapchat. If you're not, you shouldn't be here. Snapchat is for nudes and drug dealing. I have sent things on Snapchat, Joshua202, and I have not sent a single nude on Snapchat. So, not true. You're older, good. Pussy, I know, yeah. Who the fuck uses Snapchat? So a couple of people wanted to add me on Snapchat, so I got it. I don't have it installed anymore. Because, yeah, who uses Snapchat? I put my nudes in Discord like a brave guy. I'm not a coward. I stand by my dick pics. I'm I'm surprised I haven't found more language books than this, I'm not gonna lie. You're older than Google? Yeah, me too, Kendra. I used Snapchat in middle school. Can I stand by your dick pics? You mean like men standing by pictures of fish they've caught? Holding it up like that? Where do languages even go? I don't even know. You're not old enough to switch to Facebook yet. I do not have a Facebook. Well, no, that's not true. I do have a Facebook, but I don't do anything on Facebook. But I do have an account. Where's languages? You mainly use Insta, so for my like doom scrolling, Instagram is my choice. I'd have to print it so zoomed in. I mean, relative to the size of your body, baby doll, my dick's not that big. Like, it would probably, you know, it would need to be somewhat zoomed in. I'm old enough to have been on Facebook before the boomers and Gen X people got on it. Me too, Kendra. I remember when everybody got on Facebook, and then like 2 years later, it was like Facebook is not cool anymore. And then everyone just stopped using it. Too cute. Facebook scares me. So the only time I ever get Facebook is when my mum sends me something that she's seen on Facebook that's frightened her. And I have to be like, no mum, that's AI, it's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine. AI slop, yeah. What's your MySpace? The thing is, I think MySpace got wiped, so everyone's old MySpace is gone. Which is no fun. My mom sends me advice from Facebook posts. Yeah, mine too. Have you ever got that post where it's like, don't flash someone if you see someone with their lights off on the road? Because it's an initiation thing for gangs. I think she sent me that about 10 times over the years. It's like, okay, Mom, I don't think that's real, Mom. I think it's fine. She probably also sent me that. Does the UK even have gangs? I assume so. She also sends me anything about like viruses. Like computer viruses. It's like, there's a virus going around. Don't open anything. Like, okay, Mom, I won't, I promise. It'll be fine. Goes there. Where does this go? Oh, is it a... Oh, okay. At least she wants to keep you safe. She does. She does. Keeping me abreast of Facebook information. I had to have a serious conversation with my dad about not buying things he sees in Facebook ads. He got his info stolen from it like 4 times. Yeah, I know. Can I keep you abreast? I don't know, baby doll. And then that goes there. That goes there. Goes there. That goes there. Goes there. And this one, what there? Nice. It's like Peaky Blinders. Yeah, that's what gangs are like in the UK. Very cool. I thought that was because you'd blind the other driver. I don't think so. I think they'd be okay. Should we do economics ones if I can find them? I think I saw a few. I think. If they look like Cillian Murphy, I'm jumping on them. Cillian Murphy is interesting, because a lot of girls like him, and I think he's quite unattractive. I don't think he's a good-looking guy, but I think it's just aura. Meg said to me once that hotness is just all aura, and I think he just has something. I don't think he's a particularly handsome guy. Not really. He's quite mousy looking. It's the aura, I think. Yeah, I think so. He has BDE, though. He does have BDE. But do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think he's, I don't know. I don't think he's not conventionally attractive, certainly. You kind of like that typing, guys. The mousy ones. She's quite mousy looking. Do you break up? No, I actually really like that, baby doll. Mousy girls is a weakness of mine. I'm a huge fan. Didn't you describe Max Caulfield as mousy and then said she was pretty? Exactly. She is very mousy. And I do find her pretty, yeah. I don't really know what I mean by mousy. I'm not really sure. It's, you know, it's something I know it when I see it, kind of thing. But yeah, no, that's kind of... Is it like cuteness? Looks like a rat. It's a face shape, I think. But yeah, it is quite cute, but I think it's something specific. It's a specific kind of cuteness, I think. Do you mean Killian looks like the rat from Flushed Away? Yeah, he does a little, right? A little bit. I know that's not economics, that's law, but same difference. Him in Batman, that's what got me into him. I used to be obsessed with him at like 15. Really? Can I yell query at you yet? Oh. And Kelly Shade, she refuses to tell her parents about you. Do you break up with her? No, that's fine. If I don't have to meet the parents, that's great. No one can know about me, that's fine. She can even crop me out of her Instagram story, that's fine. But there we go. I answered your query. Oh yeah, attractiveness is very much about aura. Yeah, I think so too, to some degree. Thank you for answering my query, you're very welcome. You can certainly be conventionally attractive and just not give hot. Just by your aura. Like, for instance, if someone is very hot but they give mean girl energy, I don't find them attractive. You know, if they have a very condescending aura, I don't like them. Do you give hot? I don't know, baby doll, what do you think? Do you look mousy? No, I don't think so. I think mousy, no. No, I don't think so. I've never posted a nude picture on Snapchat, and I've never gotten one either. Have I ever got a nude on Snapchat? Yes. But I've never sent one. Does that make me a bad person? Possibly. You give old. There's a reason for that, baby doll. I don't talk to my mother, so nobody I date had to worry about meeting her. Oh, I see. I see. That's economics. Do I still give old and young? I think you're late 20s, Gwen, is my guess. I'm not sure. I don't know what animal type face I have. You actually posted a picture, didn't you, Kendra? Let me look. Kendra posted a picture. And the caption was, I had to hold myself back to respond the obvious thing to the caption. But I didn't do it, because obvious is bad. Face ranking live on Twitch. No, I'm not ranking her. I'm seeing if she get... Maybe Dear Pretty? I don't know, actually. I don't know. Kendra posted a super hot pic. She did, yeah. I could see Dear. Yeah, I can see Dear. Dear Pretty. How many do I have? 10? That's economics. Imagine sending a guy a cute pic and he goes, I can see Dear. Being Dear Pretty is good. Dear Pretty's a good one. You have roundish eyes. Yeah. That's the thing, like when you give someone like Dear Pretty, Fox Pretty, Cat Pretty, it's really hard to narrow down why. It's just sort of a feeling. Hog Pretty. That's me, baby doll, I'm Hog Pretty. That's Economics. That's economics. That's law. Don't roll your eyes at me. Okay. I love Vampy for giving me access to the eye roll. Everyone needs access to the eye roll, it's important. Chronicles of the Magical Court. There. Thank you for the hydrate, Winter. To figure out what kind of pretty you are, just Photoshop animal ears on and see which looks the most natural. I hadn't thought of that, but yeah. Yeah, you could. Especially when dealing with you, yeah. Oh, hi, Becca, by the way. I saw that you checked in and I didn't say hi. I don't think I said hi to everyone who checked in, but it's nice to see you again. Hi. You know, the funny thing is, I actually know someone, IRL, called Becca M. Or Rebecca M, I guess. Okay. Do I have any more? Oh. The system and precedence of the arcane court. That goes there. Oh my god, people are doing it. I'm a trendsetter. I can only say, do you love yourself? Do I love myself? No, I don't think so, baby doll. No. I wish that was actually me, though. Sorry. It's a different Rebecca. Hi, Peachy Moth. I just keep picturing people with mouse or deer-shaped head. Yeah, I guess you could do that as well. Where does this go? That goes there. Why not? What the helly? We're all going to be photoshopping animal ears into our selfies now. Post them in the Discord if you do. I want to see you all as animals. Where does this go? There. Nice. Streamer fishing for face reveals. I know. I thought I was being sly, baby doll, but you saw through it. Okay, I think the rest are economics. Where is that? Yeah, I think? Yes, okay. Wage structures in the magical professions. That goes there. I'll post my ass before I post my face. Okay, that goes in the NSFW channel though, baby doll. Goes there. There? No, suck. Wait, oh, there. There. Oh, wait, where the fuck does it go? Magic and value, arcane resource valuations. Oh, it goes fucking there. Oh no, why is there a DBD update? What have they done? Imagine being afraid of the updates. Didn't you say you'd either be completely faceless or straight to OnlyFans? I think maybe she did say that, yeah. Goes there. That goes there. Goes there. Goes there. Oh my god, we're getting so close. Goes there. And there? No. Fuck. There. Okay. Nice. Ginu, yeah, we have Saja boys, which I didn't know what they were, and then chat made me watch the movie, and we watched the movie together, and now I do. You can always show your ass, you can't unshow your ass. That's very poetic, baby doll. You're right. You can't unring that bell, as it were. What about? It only took Newt begging me for months to watch it. I have to be begged for quite a long time, Winter. I spend a lot of time about thinking about ringing that bell. That's it's a serious decision, baby doll. Gross unfollowing. If you unfollowed every time I said something gross, Winter, you would have gone a long time ago. I just came over to say hi and dip because it's 3 AM here and I wasn't supposed to stay up this late because I didn't see the time. I see. Well, thank you for stopping by. It was nice to see you again. Okay, I'm doing Otherworld. Where are the Otherworld ones? I don't actually know how many Otherworld ones there are left. I'm smiling again for no reason. I need to stop. Someone once told me that they just started smiling to make them feel better. And it didn't work. So, take from that what you will, I guess. I would not unfollow, but I've got to stay for the bingo. True. I would have unfollowed the first stream, then I matched the freak. Oh, the snowball kissing. I remember we went through the whole the whole thing of snowball kisses. But smiling for no reason is a good thing, baby doll. How many Otherworld ones do I even have to get? Probably not that many. I'm going through a rough patch with my boyfriend at the moment, so I need to smile. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, Nicole. If you need us to dispose of him, just say the word. We can take care of it. We know people. Otherworld. Chanting methods for resonating with natural entities. Gosh. Newt can take care of him. Yeah, Newt has method. She has form. Can I go through your rough patch? Stay away from my rough patch, baby doll. I just find it funny. Oh, Princess is gonna jump. Are you gonna jump, Princess? I'll mute when she jumps. Oh, she's changed her mind now. That's so typical. Okay, I don't think she's jumping. Sorry, I didn't mean to get soppy. Oh, she's gonna jump now. Fuck. No, she stopped. Okay, there we go. I saved you from the sound. Get him, Xena. No, she's a good girl. I just find it funny that I subbed on YouTube, followed on Twitch, and then held off not watching for a few streams until I got bored in an evening. Moral of the story, if I could relive it, I would have been watching earlier. Oh, that's very sweet, Gwen. That's so sweet. Yeah. We're all very glad that you're here. Well, I am. I'm sure everyone else is too. What am I looking for? Otherworld. It's not always obvious from the titles. Low manner, a form of discrimination. That's sociology, surely. Enlightened you lot on snowball kissing. That's true. I'm glad KJ told me you had a sexy voice. Was it KJ? Oh, it was KJ. I remember now, yeah. I was literally in KJ's stream, wasn't I? I came to say hello. Because I think KJ raided me, maybe. And then I went to say hi. Possibly. I don't remember. Most memorable stream. The snowball kisses one. Was that The Last of Us? When we were talking about snowball kisses? I feel like it was. A media society manipulated by magic. That's probably sociology rather than Otherworld. Probably. I followed because of Baby Doll, funnily enough. You followed me because of Baby Doll? Didn't you follow me from a TikTok? I don't remember. Why Baby Doll though? Oh, good, because it was a TikTok about Baby Doll. a lot of the TikToks are Baby Doll content. That does happen. Why are you mean to me? I would never. Okay, how can there be so few books left and none of them what I want? How's that possible? Oh, that's Otherworld. I followed because of YouTube, but Baby Doll is like an added bonus. Yeah. I got actually very few followers from YouTube. YouTube was, in terms of time input, probably not worth it. But it did get me Gwen win, so in that case, very worth it. Baby Doll's the equivalent of finding £20 in your purse randomly when you're broke. I'm glad I came here because Baby Doll is iconic. I'm also here, by the way, if you weren't, like, aware. I follow because of your channel trailer, so like some old school Twitch user or something. My channel trailer? Really? You might be the only person who's ever seen it, Kendra, I think. That took me a long time, and I don't know. I don't know if it was worth it. You have a trailer? Yeah, exactly. I have a channel trailer. I guess you are here too. Thank you, Nicole. Glad you noticed. I saw your emotes in the wild as mentioned, and I often just go to people's channels for that sort of thing. I see. Yeah, I wonder. It's so weird. I wish like you could, on Twitch, you could like get a big map of how everyone is related. Because I wonder like who used my emotes in your chat. Do you know what I mean? Like I think that'd be fascinating to see how everyone's connected. Because sometimes I've raided people that I don't know, and people in chat will be like, "Oh, I know them." Like In Vain, for instance, I raided In Vain, and everyone was like, "Oh, we know him." And then they didn't say the raid message in his chat so that they weren't associated with me, which is rude, by the way. I'm from a Spike Rush game like a weirdo. You might be the last person. Well, no, that's not true. Lynn came from Spike Rush as well. But there are not many Spike Rush people left. Rude, I know. Compendium of useless magic from around the world. Probably not that. It took me like 3 times running into you to actually join. That was actually pretty common, Baby Doll. There were a couple of people who ended up staying for quite a long time, who I saw in Spike Rush many, many times. And it took them a long time to join. So yeah. Can I see your useless magic? My magic is not useless. Very impressive. Okay. Can't be that many other world ones left. I guess there's at least that one. One goes there. Hit. Like that. And then what's this one? A collection of chanted verses. That's gonna be... Yeah, that's not there. That's for being a bard, I think. That one goes there. Gonna be seeing this fuck-ass library in my dreams. Everyone's playing it right now. A lot of people are playing it. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised that it's been as enduring. Because not everyone takes 25 hours to finish it like me. But I think there are still like 1,000 people on Twitch watching it right now. Which is interesting. Okay. What do we do? It's lore. I guess we can try and find bard books. That makes sense. Bards and singing and music, I guess. I just finished my first run. That was for absolutely no achievements or reasons, just because. Yeah. I can only shade your surprise she's been as enduring, because not everyone takes 24 hours to finish like you. Do you break up with her? No, that's fine. Imagine going for 24 hours. The whole tantric sex thing, where you can just literally go for hours and hours and hours and hours. What was I doing? Singing. Music. Music, music, music. Magic to mute a specific person's voice. Do we think that's bard? It might be. I don't know, but it might be. There's a world where it's bard. Tantric sex is a slow, meditative practice originating from ancient Indian spiritual traditions. It merges physical pleasure with mindfulness and deep breathing. The primary goal is not orgasm, but rather deep emotional connection, prolonged physical sensation, and the movement of energy throughout the body. Yes. I mean, I'm sure they come at the end, but supposedly, yeah. The primary goal is not orgasm. Do you break up? Oh my god. That's a spell music book, I think. Work culture, that's not music. I guess music books kind of look yellowy. Can we find yellowy books? Yes, we can find yellowy books. Not all yellowy books are music. It's difficult. Magical etudes, an etude is a type of music. I think I need a new YouTube playlist. I think this one is running its course. But it's kind of hard to find them because they need to be very much in the background, but not, I don't want to do like ambient music. Steve, can you say oh my god? You said that last stream, I swear. What, say oh my god? You can say oh my god if you like. That's not a bingo thing though, right? You said that last stream. Oh, the music thing. Yes, I did, yeah. And then I forgot all about it. And just got reminded again. Can you make me say, oh my god? Sure. My dog is in heat. Yesterday she showed me that she was ready for the neighbor's cat. The neighbor's cat is a girl and she wasn't interested. No, I imagine she wasn't. I imagine she was not interested. Honestly, my experience as well. That's music, that's music. She's in heat, do you break up with her? She's not interested, break up. Yeah, she has to be interested. She has to be interested. I feel like that's very much step one. We were talking about nonchalant men the other day. I also don't want a nonchalant girl. She has to be very interested. Is that not an unrealistic expectation? Possibly. Possibly, but one can hope, baby doll, one can hope. Okay, can I see any other music ones? Yeah, there we go. And where is music? Bard and music 1D. Yeah. That goes there. Oh, can't count. But maybe I'll be able to find one that's that at least has a passing interest in me, baby doll. Stranger things have happened. There. If you're not obsessed with each other, what are you even doing? Well, quite. Well, quite. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to... Okay, so that's not music. It's language then, presumably. I don't want to say that other people's relationships are not valid, you know. If you want to just vibe with someone, that's your prerogative. So I wonder if that's language then. 2Q? Possibly. I don't mind if they're actually nonchalant, because some people are like that, but when they pretend to be nonchalant, it makes me feel ill. That's actually a good point, yes. Yeah, there is very... And one of those is like abusive, right? And the other one isn't. Like, if you're genuinely nonchalant, then whatever. But if you're pretending to not like the other person just to get a rise out of them. That's not cool. She invalidates other people's relationships, break up. No, that's fine. Hey, Angora Rabbit, welcome. 2Q, okay. It's not language. What is magic to mute a specific person's voice then, I wonder? Could it be? Is it a weird pun on the other world that I'm not understanding? It could be. Or... It could be. I guess we can look. Want me to tell you? Not yet, no. Okay, it can't be Otherworld because the Otherworld is all full. But what could it be then? You do have a spell that'll do that, I know, but that's cheating. It's not a mystery novel, it's not history, it's not dungeons, it's not language. Not a romance novel, it's not jurisprudence. In fact, it's probably none of these. I guess it could be sociology. No, not really. Psychology, maybe? I don't know. Do you want me to tell you something? Okay, Gwen, tell me something. Tell me something super secret. I promise not to tell anyone. I'm not saying he needs to stalk me or lock me in the basement, okay? Tell me you don't really want me, baby doll. But if he's acting like he doesn't really care whether I'm there or not, I'm not going to be there for much longer. Agreed. Agreed. Like, my goal with a relationship is to make the other person feel good. Like, that's my goal, or at least I hope it is. And playing games like that makes them feel the opposite way. Hi, Luna. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome. Are you doing the run without magic? Yes, Liv, I am. Well, kind of. I have used magic a few times. Welcome. But was it daily magic, maybe? But I'm enjoying just finding places for the books, so... I wish I hadn't used the magic. It is, okay. I guess that makes sense that it's everyday magic. Can I be daily magic? No, you are very special magic, baby doll. Same, I already completed it with magic, really. This is still my first run. Okay, history, I guess. Steven, you haven't told me what you want me to tell you. Well, if it's a secret, I won't know, Gwen. Therein lies the value of the secret. I'm not very affectionate, so I'll just like remember things about them and buy things they like. I'd be an excellent sugar daddy if I wasn't broke. Yeah. But no, one of my least favorite dynamics in a relationship is point scoring, where you both have such an ego that you're both just trying to constantly score points against the other one. Like, you just need to let that go and empower the other person instead. I get pathetic when I like a guy. You get pathetic. I'm the kind of stupid bitch to stare at him driving instead of looking out the window. Oh, that's sweet, baby doll. You're a sweetheart. That's history. I can leave chat. I just said you were a sweetheart. That's fine. What was I looking for? History. If he's hot, then same. If you've got him, Gwen, he must be hot. He's hot if he's with me or you. Exactly. Wow, I can see why this game takes me so long. It's not surprising. So are history books mostly blue? I don't know about that. Still a lot of summoning and stuff. Fuck it. I'm gonna take summoning and divination. Because they're just everywhere. They are just everywhere. And I guess if I see a few more history ones along the way, why not? What gets me is like I was talking to my friend and he was like, oh, that's so sweet. You're so sweet. You're such a good friend. And I'm just saying stuff that I believe is basic human decency in a friendship. Are my standards too high? Are your standards too high? I mean, no, I don't think so. 40 books in 1 hour? 55 minutes, baby doll. 55 minutes. That's summoning. I forgot I was looking for those. That's divination. And Kelly Shade, you are scarily compatible. There's no strife and there's no flavor. Do you break up with her? No, I think the desire for conflict in a relationship is toxic. Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to say hi if you would like. Because we'd like to get to meet you. That part? What do you mean, baby doll? I do think that sometimes girls, they just want to have an argument. And I guess that's fine, as long as your relationship is in a good place where you can, you know, everyone can agree to let it go at the end and, you know, all of those kinds of things. Hi, is that Lily? It's nice to meet you. Welcome. Jinx. You've been a very, very good girl, Jinx. Such a very good girl. What was I looking for? Summoning books. My god, it's 9 already. It will be in 1 minute, yeah. In gay slang, that part is usually just an emphatic way of saying exactly, that's the key point, you nailed it, that's what I'm talking about, I see. Well, you've just taught me something new, baby doll. Thank you, I appreciate that. But how are you doing, Lily? It's nice to meet you. Have you seen this game before? Have you, come to see me be bad at being a librarian? Are there any more summoning books or anything like that? No. Can you teach me something new? On your knees, baby doll. There we go, that's summons. Since there's a good boy girl here, I bring a burning question. Have you guys figured out a good gender-neutral version for it? No. We have talked about it several times, but I don't think we've ever come up with a good one. A good pop, I think, has been mentioned before. But, good job. Yeah, good person. I feel like good person doesn't really hit. But if you have a suggestion for a gender-neutral affirmation. I bought the game recently, I just can't find time to play, so I thought I might at least watch someone else do it. Well, you're very welcome to watch me. I'm not very good at it, but, you know, maybe you'll have a good time. Okay, everything else is summons, I guess. Good pop is a cop-out? You're using something else instead? I mean, if you have a... If you have a suggestion, maybe doll. Did I do a good job? Have I been a good girl? You've been a very good girl, Gwen. Such a very, very good girl. Good job would work for me? Oh, okay. I think me too, but it's kind of not the same since it's aimed at like what I did versus just me as a person. Yeah, I can see what... Yeah. So far, definitely having a good time. Good. I'm glad. I feel like you're such a good little one would work. Maybe. Maybe. My dog is begging to go for a walk again. Maybe her dream man is out, even though she's already been on 4 walks today. She's really looking for the dream man. Query before it stops making sense. I can only shade, she's not good at it, but you know, maybe you'll have a good time. Do you break up with her? I don't think technique is as important as people think it is, baby doll. Enthusiasm is far more important, in my humble opinion. I'm not getting on my knees if you keep ignoring me. That's toxic. I'm sorry. Still get on your knees though. Where does this go? Over here? Yes. Nice. And then this one here? No. Here? No. Here? Okay.
Welcome back.
The word little kind of icks me though. Yeah, it's difficult. Little is a minefield. Yeah. Thank you for the check-in, Vampire. Welcome. How are you doing? Did you miss Megsy today? There was no Megsy stream. A min D field. What are you talking about, baby doll? I've still got body glitter on my from last week after multiple showers. Body glitter. Let's see. Yeah, with little, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, you're just cooked. Exactly. Yeah. That's true with like a lot of things. If it doesn't hit, then she just gets the ick and you're kind of fucked. Oh, this is history. That's why I don't know what that one is. These are history. Where does history go? I had an event, so I glitzed it up there. Oh, I see. I feel like there wasn't enough glitter. Now you're just vajazzled the whole way. History. 2N. If he doesn't hit, I get the ick and he's fucked. Vajazzled, yeah. There we go. Okay. That's divination again. Would you ever get vajazzled, Steve? I think it would look very strange on a man. I think. And it might get in the way of the function. Are we feeling cozy today? We are feeling cozy. Are you feeling cozy today? A vajazzle also occasionally spelled... No one spells it with a G, surely. And sometimes nicknamed glitter pubes is a form of genital decoration. Yeah, exactly. What was I looking for? Oh, summoning and stuff, yeah. Okay. Can I be a form of genital decoration? Oh, baby doll. So what are these? These are both clairvoyance. Divination. How am I struggling to find books? I think I should do psychology. I've noticed a lot of red books, and they're all psychology. I think I might do that. Where does this go? You're way too pretty to be this funny. You can be both, baby doll. It's alright. You just make him laugh as well as come. That's a curse book. I guess I can put that in over here, just because I happen to be here. Who's that? You don't want to be both? Funniest for Uggos. It's not true, baby doll. It's like when they say a guy has a kind soul, just say it's small. Do you think I have a kind soul, baby doll? I don't know if I do have a kind soul. I hope I do. Well, I'm not entirely sure, honestly. You give evil? I mean, I don't know about that. I told you before, I think you're kind. That's true, you did. That's true, you did. Thank you. You're blonde. Why is there this pervasive idea that blondes are evil? It's not true. It might be true, but you guys don't know that. Ah, that's psychology. 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 Oh my god. Blonde men, mostly. Name a blonde person who did something good. Fuck, I'm not sure I can name a blonde person. Hard mode if it's a man. A good blonde man. God, I don't know. I can't even think of a fictional...
Good evening, my dear.
A fictional good blonde man. Luke Skywalker. There we go. It kind of counts. Haiku, thank you for the check-in. We were just discussing whether blonde men are evil or not. And I'm kind of struggling to defend myself. Everyone's demonic. Words of covenant and power. That could be psychology. There's a world where that's psychology, I think. What section is the least done so far? That's a good question. Maybe 2H? What is in 2H? Sociology. Sociology seems to be not all that full. You're a good egg. Oh, thank you. I don't know if you're a good blonde man, but I think you're a good egg, I see. I mean, I try to be a good person. It's just really hard. Okay, everyone's demonic. No, okay, so those are not psychology, I guess is what we've learned. Steve, what would you do if you were attracted to blonde men? I mean, I'd have to make some changes.
Bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate, baby doll. Why is it hard to be a good person? It's just the temptation to just be evil is just too strong. Swallow and moan? Okay, sure. Does it surprise you guys that I haven't fixed the squeak in my chair? I guess not. Where does this go? Akali she wants you to go vegan. Do you break up with her? Vegan? Yeah, I think so. It would surprise me if you did fix it. Yeah, I would think so. I think if me being vegan was a requirement, that would probably be a breakup. I don't know, actually. Maybe. That's hard. I'm not even being funny, that's just the truth. No one acknowledges my cryptic message. Oh. This question will be answered in my I shouldn't say, I won't give it away. Oh my god. Oh, I see. In the fan fiction. So I guess I am gonna like a blonde man. Okay. Where does this go? It does go on these shelves, but where does it go? Oh, there. Duh. Hi, Megzy. How did your game go? Did you win? We were just saying how much we missed you today. That does not go there. Goes there. Bro wouldn't give up meat for the dream girl. Well, it's not just meat, is it? Like, vegan is significantly more strict. I could be a vegetarian for the dream girl, I think. I think I could do that.
Good evening, darling.
Hi Rosalie, thank you for the check-in and thank you for the 4 months. That is very, very kind. You're a sweetheart. Goes in there. Goes in there. And that goes in there. Okay, that means there's still quite a lot of psychology left. I might have a look for more psychology. So, read books. That's read. There's quite a lot of psychology left, break up. I don't know what that means, baby doll. I finally finished my no magic playthrough just for the game to call me weird for doing it without magic. I know, I saw you tweet about it, Rosalie. I think. I hope that was you. Pretty sure I was you. That's psychology. I wonder what this one is. Everyone's demonic. Word. No, I guess that might be language, possibly. That's psychology. That's psychology. It was me and I'm mad about it. Maybe you are just weird, Rosalie, and you had to have a game pointed out to you. Who knows? Steve, are you ready to go through the menopause? I'm hoping I have a few years left, Gwen. I have heard people use the expression the male menopause before, which, you know, the construction of that term bothers me, but besides that, I don't actually know if that's a real thing. I don't think it is. Hi Ace, welcome. You've been paused for a long time, Diva. Nothing new to worry about. Thanks, baby doll. Thought you said male men on pause. But yeah, I don't think the male menopause is a thing. I don't know though. I'm not a doctor. Men is in the name already. I've heard that. Everything bad in a woman's life has men in it. Menopause, menstruation, etc., etc. Yeah, I've heard that. Finding a lot of psychology books, which is good. We already established that those are not psychology. Okay. Yes, but not in the same way as women. Men don't have a sudden menopause. Instead, testosterone can gradually decline with age, which may cause symptoms like lower libido, less energy, mood changes, and reduced muscle mass. This is sometimes called the andropause. Ah. I see. Well, I hope I have some time left. Lower libido, less energy, mood changes, and reduced muscle mass. Bro, you're cooked, I know. Can someone motivate me to do my Duolingo lessons? So, I saw a video the other day that said that Duolingo doesn't do anything. Has anyone ever learned a language from Duolingo? I feel like it just doesn't work. I better get pumping. Always, Gwen. Constantly. That one goes there. Yeah. I always forget what being here is like and I get shocked all over again. Was it the reference to pumping? Okay, that goes there. Goes there. Wow, I have a lot of books. I'm missing a whole psychology section though. I don't know what that's gonna be. What about this one? He's missing a hole. Thanks, baby doll. My friend is learning Ukrainian, but she also has a Ukrainian boyfriend to help. Yeah, I see. Is that why your chair is still squeaking? It's the constant pumping, Gwen, yeah. Duolingo is good for recall, but not long-term learning. They have so much going on with AI at this point that almost everyone I know who used it stopped using it, really. I see. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know anyone who has learnt a language from Duolingo. I'm not saying it's impossible, But yeah. Duolingo is for streaks, yeah. You'd have a super hard time being fluent without real life conversation, yes, yeah. I also heard they literally don't make you progress on purpose to keep you coming back. That would not surprise me. That would not surprise me. Oh my god, completed 200 rows? That's exciting. Wow, that's half the rows? Fuck me. I can shake she doesn't make you progress on purpose to keep you coming back. You break up with her. My dream girl would never do that, baby doll. So it's entirely hypothetical. Half the rows, but more than 2/3 of the bugs. True, true. I have to look on the good side, on the bright side. Okay, transfiguration. I've seen a few of those. Doing the Welsh course on Duolingo for the XP, and it's like, this shit is so dookie. Why do they keep talking about parsnips? Yeah, I can't imagine that Duolingo is very good. I think the science of learning things fascinates me, because I am very much the kind of person who teaches themselves. Like, I didn't go to university or any of those things. I just enjoy the process of learning things myself. And the process of getting better at things quickly is fascinating to me. Like, at the moment, I'm wanting to get better at Valorant. And so I'm doing a lot of research on, like, what's the best way to improve the quickest? Because sometimes mindless practice does nothing. Just doing the same thing over and over again, even if you do it a lot, doesn't do anything. So I'm kind of interested in how to get better quickly. Steve wants results now, exactly. You're min-maxing. Well, kind of. Min-maxing the learning process, I guess, yeah. I used to sit with my dad while he did German on Rosetta Stone, and I can still say a few things because of that. Really? So Rosetta Stone is always my go-to recommendation. That's so cool. Valorant of all things. Yeah, I'm so good at everything else. Valorant's the last thing I need to learn. That's not true. That's a joke. There's like a word for the productivity incels. What is the word? What is the word for productivity incels? Aim labs and focus on just 2 agents to get very familiar with their kits and where to use their abilities. You think aim labs is valuable? I don't know. I don't know about that. I've seen conflicting reports as to whether aim labs actually does anything. But I'm not saying it doesn't. I genuinely don't know. I like the way you say everything, but I rarely like what you actually say. What do you mean, baby doll? What have I said that you don't like? It's nice that you like the way I sell it, though. From a girl with an older brother who was radiant and coached a couple of Valor teams. Really? My god. I signed up with a coach. I spoke to my coach for the first time yesterday. A young lady called Katie. And she seems nice, so I have another session with her tomorrow. We'll see how that goes, I guess. Margaret, you doxed her. I'm pretty sure her name is Katie on the coaching service, so I think it's fine. Wait, what did I just pick up? Psychology? I don't want psychology, do I? No, I want transfiguration. Is this the same coach as Meg? Are you also quitting the male coach? Yes, it is the same coach as Meg. I think Meg did have a much better experience with Katie than I did. She seemed very... I don't know. She didn't seem very confident. But Meg said that she found her completely the opposite, so I'm willing to try. I still sometimes plan somewhere wrong, and I see him in my mind, taking off his glasses and rubbing the bridge of his nose while asking what was wrong with... Yeah. What was wrong with what I just did in a tone that means he's trying real hard not to yell at me? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Am I looking for transfiguration? I always forget. Maybe she heard your voice and got nervous. I don't think so. Cute, I'm traumatized, sorry. Living with monsters. That's not transfiguration. What do I have? 8? Oh, that's transfiguration. Maybe I just have them all. That would be crazy. A lot of psychology as well, still. I think I must have just been avoiding red books by the looks of things, honestly. There are a lot of red books. What do I have? 8? Slightly more than 8, actually, baby doll, but yeah. 9 now. He also told me Overwatch, and the way he did that was by putting me on Mercy, hopping on Doom, and telling me I need to learn to keep up. He was right, though. I'm a nightmare for evading on Mercy now. Really? I have played Overwatch, but I never really wanted to get better at Overwatch. Overwatch just seems very random to me. And so it doesn't trigger that part of my brain that makes me want to get better at it. Get better at some bitches. Yeah, doing my best, baby doll. That's also very random and doesn't trigger that part of my brain. Transfiguration 1F. Okay. I don't think I have all of the books yet for this. But I'm getting there. I'm working to improve on Overwatch right now. It's a journey. It just seems like my win rate was always literally exactly 50%. And it's like, if it's just random... But I guess that was probably just because I was bad at the game, right? If I was better, then I would have been able to understand it a bit more. Overwatch Marvel Rivals are random if you're bad at it. Well, literally what I just said, baby doll. Because it's mostly just spamming ults. If you're good, there's actual counterplay and strategy. Literally what I said, are we the same person? He's just my go-to for any game I'm bad at the moment. Really? Depends on who you play with too. Can you guess who I used to play? It's very Callan Loop Shade. Who's there? Goes there, like goes there. And then I meant people you play with. Oh. I don't play with people. Ew. Why can't I find where this goes? There? Yeah, okay. Okay, sociology. I guess. That makes sense. Oh. Goes there, right? Nice. But yeah, different heroes have different influence on how the game will play out too, that's true. The only good thing about Overwatch are the femboys on Pornhub who heal slut on Mercy while riding a dildo. The way Twitch didn't even hold that message is because you're VIP. VIPs, for some reason, get away with it. That's a large part of your problem then, because you can't expect randoms to be good or competent. Well, I'm not good or competent, so I feel like that's kind of fine. Oh, it's Miss Beehive. I'm the one who got suspended. Hi, Babbling Beehive, welcome. How are you doing, darling? It's nice to see you. Hello to you too. How was your stream? What are you playing? You're playing Delta Force? Really? Like the first one? Surely not the first Delta Force. Is that gonna be sociology? No, it's probably management, right? It's a new thing. There's a new Delta Force. I remember playing the original Delta Force. That's how old I am, baby doll. It was so good. The original Delta Force was so good. But how are you finding it? Free-to-play first-person tactical shooter video game. Oh, I see. Thank you, baby doll. That might be sociology. That goes here. I might as well put it here while I'm here. Also, query. For some reason, she always gets away with it. Do you break up with her? No, I let her get away with it, baby doll. Indeed, it was Delta Force. It was pretty good. I just have a pretty bad migraine coming on. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Migraines suck. Do you have, like, coping mechanisms for your migraines? I know a lot of people who have them have specific things that they do to help. Meg said, no, was it Meg? Someone said that they, that their mum used to have a soaked rag of vinegar that they put on their head. I don't know if that would work, but people have different, different methods, I guess. What am I looking for? Sociology. I feel like Gwen said it. It might have been Gwen. I don't remember. I remember the story. I don't remember who said it. He no member. Yeah, exactly. A lot of these sociology books seem to just be woke books. That's okay, I suppose. Just trying to not stress my woke books. Yeah, exactly, baby doll. Just trying not to stress my body, really. Having a studio light doesn't help. No, that would not help. That would certainly not help. I'm gonna assume that one's sociology. I don't fucking know. Labor studies, that's gonna be sociology as well. Stop swearing. Did I swear? Woke box is crazy work. Interracial social dynamics. Labor studies. How's your stream been? It's been good, thank you. It's we've only been live an hour and a half, so we're still fairly early in the evening. Are all your exes white? Yes. I think. Yes. No, that's not true. That's not true. No, that's not true. I had a girlfriend in high school who was not white. That was a long time ago, though. Yikes. Sorry. Labor studies. I don't know if that's sociology. I don't think it is, but we'll figure it out. 2H. That's the other side. Okay. Okay, that's not here. Okay, fine. Just realizing that ironically, I've never dated a blonde. Really? So you are a bigot then, baby doll, I guess. Blondes are people too. Goes there. Then goes there. Goes there. I might have had a couple in my mouth. Okay, in that case, you're safe, baby doll. That goes there. That we decided was not sociology. So we just yeet it off the side. A media society manipulated by magic. It is here. That goes there. At least you can spit them back out that way. Guys, behave. One time a blonde boy brought a carving knife to school and got in trouble, and I said, that's the guy for me. That's the guy I want in my mouth. It goes there. Oh. The idea of equality under the law is laughable. I guess that must be jurisprudence then, if it's not that. He lives at home with his girlfriend and their baby now. Everyone lives at home, baby doll. What are you talking about? Goes there. And it goes there. Easy. I like living vicariously through baby doll. Having blonde men in your mouth, you mean? I see. I'm like the main character, but in a bad TV show, yeah. Those are both history, I guess. I guess we can do history. We can look for some more history books. That seems reasonable. I'm not judging, but that's very interesting. We don't judge. We don't judge here. Sometimes. Sometimes we judge. Apparently we judge if the person likes cottage cheese. Then you get judged hard. Which I think is unfair. Yes, you fucking do. Now I'm finding a load of sociology books. Fuck this game. That's reasonable, you think? I didn't realize cottage cheese was such a hot topic of conversation. I thought it was just kind of fine. Cottage cheese is horrific, really? But it's really quite mild in taste. It's like the mildest kind of cheese. It barely tastes of anything, honestly. The texture alone makes me violent. Yeah, I guess I can see why people might not like the texture. I can kind of see that. The texture, yeah. It's not cheese. It is cheese. It is cheese. Armor and muscle. I might as well put that up here while I found it. No, fuck. Fuck. I hate this game sometimes. There we go. It looks like chunky cum. Thanks, baby doll. You made me say chunky cum on the internet. Can we ban baby doll? I think it's time, Winter. I think it's time. As if that's the worst you've said. What the fuck was I looking for? History. Love you lot, you're so cool. It's chunky breakup. Nothing about her should be chunky. Well, now that I think about it. The day baby doll gets banned, I walk. It'll happen eventually. Steve hates big women. That's not true. I don't hate anyone. Baby doll's close, but even then. That's it. I was looking at history, right? Yeah, okay. He walked right into that one, I know. You could not get me close. Really, baby doll? You're not close right now. What if I call you a good girl? Genesis of magic? That sounds like history, I would think. That's necromancy. We might as well put that on the shelf while I'm here. Nice. Reminding me of a meme. Do I seem that easy? Don't ask questions to which you do not want the answer, baby doll. that right? Yeah. Meme sent. Okay, let me look at Gwen's meme. Join the Discord if you would like to see Gwen's meme. Oh, the picture of Kendra is still on my screen. That was weird. What? I see. Thanks for the meme, Gwen. Hi, TJ. It's nice to see you. Weird. Okay then. No, I just wasn't expecting it, Kendra. And Kelly said she wants you to fuck her up. Do you break up with her? She wants me to fuck her up? I don't think I can do that, baby doll. I don't think so. Unless you mean mentally, and then sure. I'll keep talking about the hot blonde Mormon missionary in my area. There's a hot blonde missionary. She wants hot blonde missionary. Do you break up with her? Convert him, yeah, convert him. Just be like, hey, I know you're a Mormon, but have you considered this? And just lift your skirt. What was I looking for? History. Labor studies, that's sociology. Oh goodness. I feel like Beehive is still in the innocent stage of being a Canon Lucia viewer. That's also weapons. Damn, Callan, that's called a police report. That's true. I was not really advocating for you to flash a Mormon missionary. That was a joke. Thank me for my bits. Oh, I always forget. Thank you for the 10 bits, baby doll. It's very kind. I always forget that the gigantified emotes are bits. That would get him, surely. I've not got that Mormon underwear. Oh yeah, I forgot that Mormons have weird underwear. That was a memory I'd suppressed. Yeah, they do, don't they? Mormons are weird, I'm sorry. Why are we acting like baby doll deep throating chat is normal? I mean, if you can't stand all the heat, stay out of the kitchen, Winter. Okay. Where is history? None of these are history. That's music, though. That's not deep throating, he barely takes half into his mouth. Also valid. That's history. That's probably sociology. A pictorial guide to the ecology of monsters. I'm guessing that's monsterology. You would think, at least. That's history. That's history. I haven't got a response to that won't get me banned from Twitch. Thoughts on longing and yearning. I think you've asked me about my thoughts on longing and yearning before, baby doll. And my opinion is it's only nice if it's gonna come to an end. I think longing and yearning, if you can't do anything about them, they're not pleasant feelings. But if it's like, call me out for repeats, no, that's fine. But if it's like yearning for someone that you're gonna see soon, then it's a nice feeling. Because there's like an anticipation to it, right? Whereas without that anticipation, it's just hopelessness, I think. You know what I mean? Yearning for something you'll never have, kind of thing. I don't think that's a nice feeling. How to command an army of the dead. That's necromancy. I guess I might as well do that here. Stop now, I'm thinking about the hot Mormon missionary. Thank you for listening for me to hydrate and then telling me to hydrate again, Winter. I appreciate that. Hi, Bonsweet. It's nice to see you. Welcome back. That goes there. You're welcome, it's becoming my new favorite thing. Pissing me off is your new favorite thing? Don't know why I asked, obviously it is. That's good yearning by this definition, because we know you're going to get your man. Yeah, exactly. You're going to convert him. Pissing you off is her favorite thing. Do you break up with her? Unfortunately, no. I kind of like that a little bit. Unfortunately for me. Pretty sure that's called bratting. Yeah, exactly. History 2N. Stop complaining, man. Fair point, fair point. Does not go there, it goes there. There, yes. Oh my god, I'm so good. Oh my gosh, is that what you guys meant in Baby Doll's chat when you said you'd manifest me a blonde man who wanted me to leg him? Exactly. You got him. That Mormon is never gonna know what hit him. You can leg whoever you want. Well, she meant peg, I think. To be clear, you can't peg whoever you want. That's not psychology. That's psychology. Imagine wanting to peg a man, I know. Kelly Shane, thoughts on pegging? Nothing has changed, Baby Doll. Same opinion on pegging. Do not want to be pegged. And why not? I just don't think I'd have a good time. But honestly, I don't know why not. It's good, you think? That's transfiguration. That's not psychology. That's psychology, though. That's a fair opinion. Thank you, Beehive. See, it's fine to not want things in your ass.
Welcome, my dear.
Hi, Liz. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome. Nice to see you. More psychology books is what I would like. The psychology of backseat gaming. Do you know one of the things that you guys never do? You never backseat me. Which, the irony of that is I don't really care about backseating. Hi, Stephen. Been a while. How are you doing? I'm good, thank you. How are you? It's an exit-only zone. Well, I didn't go that far. Can I front seat? I don't know what that means, Baby Doll. It's in your rules not to. That's true. Is it? No, it's not. No, it's not. I don't think it is. Doesn't it say that I'm generally fine with stuff like that? I might be wrong. I've literally never read the rules. Yeah, it's very apparent, Baby Doll. I think you break all of them. History 2. No, this is not history. Psychology. 2I. Are we supposed to read that? Some streamers have very rigid rules. 30-something millennial. That's still true, Winter. Yeah, like super restrictive rules. And I just can't be fucked with that. Like, I feel like some things I don't need to spell out. Just be nice people. You know what I mean? Your birthday's soon. It is, Liz. It is my birthday soon, yeah. What can you be fucked with? That's a secret, Baby Doll. I memorized it like a little creep. Oh, that's not creepy. That's fine. I don't mind things like that. Oh, that was weird. That doesn't go there. How is there a whole shelf of psychology that I haven't filled? What book am I missing that's psychology? That is wild. What's crazy is when people try to backseat my art. You should draw it differently. Draw it like this. The ultimate choice books are psychology? Really? I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. Gwen query? Did she at me? Oh, Steve, how much for you to make a Patreon audio where you're a Mormon missionary? Oh, I see. And then I get convinced. I do kind of have one that's... I do have a femdom one, which is where my character gets his dick sucked on New Year's Eve. If you wanna listen to me sound a little bit dommed, you can do that one. How is that femdom? It's very mild, baby doll. It's very mild, but a little bit. Excuse me, hi Nemu. Nice time for you to come in. Let's do stealth. That seems like a good idea. I expect that in my TMs ASAP. Sure, Nemu. It gives more CNC than femdom. What's... oh, consensual non-consent? A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Like I say, it's mildly femdom. It's not crazy. Although, Jatsu did send me some scripts that were a little bit more, and I said I can't do these, it will not be convincing. Not that I'd know, I know. That's the one with the New Year's Eve tag, for no reason. The tags were Jatsu. Jatsu wrote the tags. But yeah, that tag is a little silly. He can't thrust because that's a sin, so it's cowgirl only. In Mormonism, yeah, Mormonism, they have a weird set of, like, rules. Or, like, rather, workarounds to those rules. I can only say cowgirl only do you break up with her. Can I move? Or is it just her? The act of thrusting is the sin in sex, so soaking is the loophole. Exactly, yes. Supposedly. Yes or no? I asked a clarifying question, baby doll. I don't care. Cowgirl is fine if I can move. But then I don't really know if it's authentic cowgirl. I don't know. No moving. In that case, then yeah, break up. Yeah, break up. Okay, well, okay. Stealth ones first. Stealth ones. Valid. Breaking up over cowgirl is wild. It's not over cowgirl. We can do cowgirl, but not only cowgirl. You could do so many other positions. No, Baby Doll said only cowgirl, didn't she? Yeah, cowgirl only.
Good evening.
Hi, Bella. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome. Yeah, no breakup then. Cowgirl, in addition to other things, is fine. I don't hate cowgirl. Y'all are gross. Hi, how's library sorting going? Slowly, Bella. It's going slowly. But, I do my best. The problem is that my best is not very good. Still looking for stealth books. Can you go slowly? How many hours? 26. 26 hours. I'm literally doing it at like quarter speed. But I'm having a good time, so... you know. Nah, I want to look you in the eyes during high season.
Welcome, my dear.
Welcome. Romance novel. This might finish the smut. Might be the last one. It is. We have a full collection of smut now. These games are best when taken at a pace you like. That is true. That is true. Hi, Stevie. Hi, Sosa. How you doing? Oh my god, I got another email. I was scared Twitch was going to suspend me again. Talking about fucking Mormons. I still have more than that shelf, really? What's your favorite smut book, Winter? Which one should I try? Because I've never read smut before. Well, except for the Patreon. I'm good, just tired. Yeah, I'm quite tired, actually. I am a little bit on the tired side. I get in here and the first thing I hear is smut box. Hi, Camellia, welcome. We were just talking about our smut collection. I'm so EP, it's not even funny, really, baby doll? I mean, it is late. It's, what, 11 PM where you are, I guess? I can't pick just one, to be fair. I'll get back to you, okay. You might ditch me. You would never, baby doll. A Norwegian comedian. There was a woman who was going to the gynecologist. She washed herself and used her daughter's intimate spray. When she got to the gynecologist, he said, "I see you've dressed up." She blushed and stammered yes. Later in the day, she told her daughter that she had used her spray. The daughter said, "It was glitter, Mom." Some of the things you say, Dolphin, are very strange. Imagine glittering yourself, though. Just before the gynecologist. That would be a whole thing. I had a depressed last night, so I barely slept. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sosa. Vajazzle, yeah. A glitter coochie. Okay, I'm a peace out, but I hope you have an amazing stream. Thank you so much for the raid again, Beehive. Next time you're live, I'll try and come and say hi. I do like to repay the favor. I can't say she wants you to spit in her mouth. Do you break up with her? Yes. I don't want to spit in her mouth. It's okay, I feel better today, that's good. I'm very glad. I felt kind of low energy recently, but today I feel quite good, I think. I'm a little tired, but in a purely physical way, do you know what I mean? Stealth. Stealth on this one, really? It is, 1H, okay. Yikes, spitting is so gross, I know, yeah. I always forget he's vanilla. I am quite vanilla. When I did the BDSM test, I came out like 70% vanilla or something. So, you know, sorry, I get that, that's kind of boring. Where does this go? The Codex of Stealth Arts. I'm confused because it's... Oh no, it's 9, not 6. Goes there. Okay. I did a Renfest this week and I'm still feeling it, so I get you. Really? That's wild. Sorry, TJ. Your vanilla is at 31%? Really? Oh. I thought it was higher than that. I consider myself fairly vanilla, if I'm honest. Does this go here? Yes, okay. It's one of your lowest. Okay, well, fuck me in the arse then, I guess. Where's this one go? Here? Is it a new one? It's not a new one. There, okay. Unfortunately, the BDSM test is very limited, and you could be like, I like to see my partner naked, and bam, you're a rigger. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Those tests should definitely be taken with a pinch of salt. Imagine liking to see your partner naked, though. That is fucked up. It goes there. Okay. So we're only missing a few stealth books now. Some real freaks out there, I know, yeah. You naked? I simply cannot imagine. It's an old test, you're grosser now. That's not true. What do you mean? I don't think I'm grosser. Is somebody gonna match my freak? I don't know, baby doll. I would say that's a high bar to hit. Okay, now we're doing necromancy, apparently. Chat opened his eyes to possibilities. I was in a voice chat with someone, with two friends, and the concept of free use came up. I was with Meg and one of her other friends, and the concept of free use came up, and Meg explained to this person what free use was, and they were very interested. They were very interested by this idea that they'd never heard of before. It was funny. Free use came up as it often does. I think Meg brought it up. I would never. As you know, I'm a good boy, baby doll. The concept is a yes. It's lots of yeses. Okay, what's this? Okay, that's magic items. This is necromancy, right? Yeah, okay. I'll give you free use. Calaluche, thank you, Cesar. I appreciate that. Where does this go? There? Okay. Damn, baby doll, my vanilla is also at 31%? Oh my god. It's meant to be, Rosalie. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. And that goes in that hole. Okay. I'm scared to check mine. I think, honestly, baby doll, despite all the smack you talk, I think you're probably quite vanilla. Woo, he found the hole. I think you're probably quite vanilla, honestly. How dare you? I might be wrong. I might be wrong. But, I think so. Your vanilla is 22%. My god. I don't think she's vanilla, maybe just inexperienced. You just got called inexperienced, baby doll. Are you gonna take that? Don't look at any of my results then. Winter, what the fuck? I think you just got called basic. Poor baby doll. Inexperienced and basic are two different things. I mean, are they though? You can tell me, Winter, if you think baby doll's basic. You're basic? I mean, guilty as charged. Okay. Music box, maybe? Stop stirring the pot. Why? It's so much fun. Vanilla was at 2%. Go stir your own pot. Oh my god. Maybe baby doll just really does want the shit beaten out of her. Okay. Arcane glyphs and pattern theory, that is not music. God forbid, I know. She's real for that. You guys are gonna get yourself killed one day. That's one. Is the Mormon allowed to spit in my mouth, or is that also a sin? I have a feeling that the Mormon Bible does not specifically mention spitting in mouths. But I don't know. God forbid a girl is gonna get herself killed one day, I know. I keep looking at my Renfest pics, and I really do like a pirate, an old fat pirate. I'm sure you look like a hot pirate, Sissa. Sexiest pirate. I think it should. Mormons can spit in people's mouths. Okay, thank you, Tony. Confirmed. Yeah, okay, awesome. Confirmed. Imagine if he was okay with it. Imagine if he ran away from his Mormon life a little bit too easily. That would be suspicious. Just show him your ankle and now suddenly he's all in. I don't know, I would be suspicious of that. When I eventually get to a Ren fair, I will need to be dragged away from the beer wench area. And I don't even like beer. Do you like wenches? At Kenley Shade, you're on an aquarium art gallery museum date. She needs dick, like right now. What do you do, or where do you go? The bathroom. The bathroom's baby doll. Is the obvious place to go. You can't just fuck her by the fish. Which bathroom? That is a good question. The men's bathroom. Well, that is a good question. Whichever is empty, but I don't actually know. I don't actually know if I have a preference. The only problem with men's bathrooms is that they are, you know, horrible. Preference is wild. Well, I don't think I'd really care. But, you know. You're gonna get kicked out and banned. Well, the idea is we wouldn't get caught. You know. I think I could do it without getting caught. Are any of these music or bard stuff? I don't know. You'd make a great bar wench. I have no doubt. You'd be the best bar wench. Oh, that's a everyday magic one. I might as well stick it in here while I'm here. Nice. Y'all already wenches. I see. What is the definition of a wench? I don't actually know if I know what a wench is, actually. I just know that I like them. Beer makes my tummy hurt, but I'm willing. I don't actually know if I've had beer a few times, but I don't really like it. I'm okay with cider. Cider's fine. And I guess maybe like a lager shandy would be okay. I'm not really a beer fan. A wench is an archaic or humorous term for a young woman or girl. While originally a neutral word for a child or female servant, its meaning has shifted over time and today is highly dependent on context, ranging from nostalgic roleplay to a derogatory insult. I see. I don't want to be throwing around derogatory insults, baby doll. I can only shade as a person that worked restaurants and cleaned the bathrooms. The women's bathrooms were always the worst. I could tell you stories that would curl your hair. Really? Is that true? I thought women's bathrooms were generally better. To my credit, I've never been in one, but I'll believe you. That's music. I have 8 music books. Are there any more? So sorry for you because my experience was always the opposite. I mean, I've been in many men's bathrooms and they are universally horrible. Except in nice pubs, actually. In nice pubs, they're usually okay. What else universally awful? Can leave shade streams, baby doll. I'm doing my best, but I have my limits. That's music. Real. I think public bathrooms just tend to be universally horrible in general. I mean, sure, yeah. If you take a confined space and just get a load of people to piss in it, it's probably not going to be a nice place. Can I see your limits? I'll show you mine. Oh, baby doll. She wants to push you past your limits. Do you break up? Push me past my limits? That sounds scary. That sounds scary. It's so hard not to ask, can you piss in my confined space? But I don't want to be gross. Too late, baby doll, too late. Okay, where is... Are there any more musical ones, maybe? Can we send Baby Doll to the corner? I know, yeah. So no golden showers? I don't think I can say golden showers on Twitch. That seems like a step too far even for me. Hi, thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, but feel free to say hi if you would like. Music. 1D. You would think I would have remembered this by now. Who's there? No one puts Baby Doll in the corner unless it's 8x6. But sounding is fine. No, sounding is certainly not fine. Sounding is very much not fine. Who's there? Sounding is the worst thing you guys have done to my sensibilities, I think. Who's there? That goes there. Okay. Not digging out. Digging out is bad. That's definitely definitely high up. It's good. It's not good. Okay. What else? Management, I guess. Since I happen to be looking at management ones. That's stealth. I can do that while I'm here. Well, I can if I remember where stealth is. It's here. If you think sounding's bad... Okay, do I want to read the rest of this sentence, Winter? I'm not sure I do. One of my friends was telling me about her new sub. It's getting worse as we go on. She was gonna sound him as punishment, but he likes it, so she... Okay, no, we're not reading that. That sounds just dangerous. Stop, I know, yeah, stop. What was I looking for? Management. It's not management. My legs are closed, I know. Can we send Winter to the corner too? I feel like they're just gonna all be in the corner though, Seaweed, eventually. I feel like this is something I do not want the definition of. I'm not doing the sounding definition again. The number of times I have explained sounding on this stream, it's not good for my soul. Is that management? Probably. Ancient manuscript studies on mage birth. I'm guessing that's history. You would assume. Put all the freaks in the corner and y'all are just gonna have a whole type issue. I have limited corner space. I can appreciate she's a torture method disguised as pleasure. Do you break up with her? That sounds very bratty. I'm down. She's a man? Oh my god. That would get me banned on TikTok, Winter. That management? Is that... I don't know if any of these are management anymore. They're blue, that's good enough for me. She's a man, do you break up with her? Oh, baby doll. Good, get banned. I haven't gone live on TikTok for a long time. What if I should? I love that, that would get me banned on TikTok. Because I said all men are trash. And I wasn't even saying it, I just read it out. I just read it out and I got banned on TikTok. Which I think is kind of unfair. Who's there? I got banned for the most stupid reason. What did you do? Was it stupid or was it totally valid? All men are recycling. Some are somewhat redeemable. I was having a conversation with Meg the other day about how all men are trash. And I asked her to come up with a positive masculine trait. And she couldn't come up with a single one. I was like, oh, okay. It was stupid. It was your live, so definitely stupid. I feel so bad that you got one of your accounts banned, Winter. I do feel bad. I mean, I know it was the things that you were saying, but I still feel bad.
Drink, bitch!
I hated TikTok streaming, only did it for a couple of weeks because it pissed me off so bad, and it really hates VTubers. I mean, I guess I got a few people from TikTok. But generally speaking, it was people watching the TikTok videos rather than coming to the lives. Can you only do me for a couple of weeks because I piss you off so bad? A couple of weeks would be impressive, baby doll. If it makes you feel better, I was going to delete that account anyway. Okay, good. Would you ever YouTube stream? I wouldn't watch. I might YouTube stream when I get my better internet. When the Scottish government gives me my internet, then I might stream to YouTube as well. But I haven't decided yet. It was my COD cosplay account, so everyone knew me from those cringy ass lives I see. You do not read that chat and not read that chat ever. Yeah, possibly, yeah. Okay. Any more management? Yes. Okay, where does management go? To be fair, I also came from TikTok. I scrolled onto one of your videos and went to look at your account and got a follow back button and was incredibly confused, so I ended up here one day to check you out. Really? Is that true? Yeah, I think I remember following you. I don't remember what you were streaming, but usually when I've just finished a game, I will go and look for other people who are playing the same game to chat about how they found it. So it's very possible that you were playing a game that I just finished or something. That is very possible. Management is 2F, which is behind me. Blonde Mormon missionary. Is he hot? I guess he must be. 2F, okay. Who's there? I think I only ever streamed Stardew on TikTok? Okay. I don't think I've ever played Stardew Valley on stream before. It's one of the ones that I've been thinking about as a cozy game streamer now. But I don't know, I feel like I would just get bored. Okay, that's not management. That is management, but it doesn't go there. Gwen, sneak a picture for us of the hot missionary. Get him naked first. We need to make sure it's worth your while. Who's there? Query before I fall asleep, or do you hate me? Those are not mutually exclusive. Missionary only, do you break up with her? No, honestly, baby doll, I could do missionary only. Missionary only would be fine. Hello, sorry, Rosalie. Like, it would not be my preference, but I could make that work. I've done that, put animal ears, see what kind of pretty you are, Gwen said. And all my friends have voted hyena. You're hyena pretty. But not cowgirl, he needs to be moving. I just prefer missionary to cowgirl. Honestly, missionary gets a bad rap. Missionary is fine. It's not like my favorite or anything, but missionary is fine. It's very intimate, or it can be. There. Wouldn't your preference be from behind? It depends. It depends on the young lady in question, I think. Depends on the young lady in question. Wait. You said in your experience more girls come on top. What are you trying to say here? That is true. That is true. In my experience. Fuck. No, that doesn't go there. Does it go then? Missionary is the worst? Really? Sure, I would say it's the worst, but... Young lady said like an old man. The young lady in question. Who's there? Streamer's 39, I mean, yeah. Okay. Can I find these books? These fuck-ass books that I've been avoiding for the entire game? They seem quite, quite easy to find. I find a lot of enjoyment in missionary. See? I think it's one of those things where, it's just very dependent on... Sex is so weird, it's so individual. And any kind of blanket statement about it is gonna be wrong for someone. You're just a hater. It's uncomfy as fuck, really? Sex is weird. It is. Sex is very strange. You having sex is weird. Try explaining to an alien that some girls like to be choked. Try and explain that, logically. Where? You just show them. Sure. The aliens say, tell me of this thing you call sex. And you are just naked immediately. Choking is hot though. I mean, I didn't say it wasn't, but explain why. I feel like the aliens would get it, you think? They'd watch and they'd be like, you know what? I see the appeal. It goes there. Why watch? I'm playing an alien dating sim right now and they weren't. I see. Everyone's demonic. Words of covenant and power. I guess that's gotta be languages, right? You would think. Stephen, for scientific purposes, how many men like to be choked in bed? I have no idea. Do men? I mean, I guess some men like to be choked. Lack of air and the control the other person has over you type of thing. At least for me personally. It's certainly the control thing, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely the control thing. She wants to choke you, do you break up with her? Yes, baby doll. Yes. That is not for me. I know a lot of dumb men that like being choked. Really? What the fuck? I'm sorry, that's just not for me. Weak, I know. Baby doll's not interested now, she can't choke me. I was honestly really surprised. Yeah, me too. That's psychology as well. Is that also a lie, like the anti-pegging? You think the anti-pegging is a lie? Think I really want to be pegged? I'm not sure what has brought you to that conclusion, baby doll. Maybe he just prefers gagging on an 8x6 instead of choking. Oh my god. You guys are being very badly behaved this evening. If Twitch finds out, you're going to be in so much trouble. That's probably not... No, that's language, that's not psychology. What is an 8x6? Is there a command? There isn't. I keep meaning to put one, so that any time someone says 8x6, it gets explained. I should probably do the same with sounding. If Twitch finds this chat, 90% of us are going to a ward. And the other 10% jail. You know what? Probably. More psychology. More psychology. You've already been suspended. Oh my god. If I'm getting locked anywhere, I hope it's the basement. I don't have a basement, baby doll. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you about it. Get one. The attic. I don't have an attic either. I have a barn. That's the closest I have. That one. Okay, I might have all of them now. Possibly. The sex barn, yeah, we've discussed the sex barn before. It has a sex swing in it. Steve, would you make love in an attic all night? I guess, yeah. What's in the barn currently? Literally nothing, Null Pink. Just, you know, things that I can store outside safely, but like nothing really. You wouldn't last all night. You don't know that, baby doll. Okay, wow, yeah, no, it is a psychology boat. Imagine. Goes there. Goes there. Goes there. Okay, the rest are all here. Can I store you inside safely? I think I need storing. I wouldn't fuck in the attic in this heat, it'd be boiling up there. That's actually true. Yeah. Sex in a hot place is no fun. Four, 9, 5, 7. Okay, we're still missing one. Okay, fine. Not even if it's super sweaty and sticky. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan. Not a fan of sweaty and sticky. Sex in a hot place is very fun. Whoever passes out first loses. Have you tried sex in a sauna? That sounds horrible. For me, like, I don't like being, like, super hot anyway. Hi, Celeste, welcome. But in a sauna, I think I would die. I think I would die. Would you prefer sex in a really hot or really cold place? Really cold place. Last time I had sex in this heat, I almost died. Sex in a sauna is horrible. Can't tell if it's sweat or refinish. Oh, winter. Sex in the dead of winter in a tent, the only way to keep warm is to keep moving. Yeah. That's much more appealing. That's much more appealing. What did I come to? We're having a discussion. We're learning. I'm like a fish, I need the temperature to be moderate. What if I don't want you moderate, Kendra? Doesn't it shrink when it's colder though? I mean, not when it's hard, no. Not in my experience, anyway. Okay, language, I guess. It comes pre-shrunk. Don't be rude, baby doll. I'm gonna add that to my list of rules. You can talk about my dick, but it has to be complimentary. That one. I thought you liked rude girls. Yeah, I kinda do. I don't even know what you mean, Steve. Yeah, honestly, me neither, Kendra. It's too hot. Men are difficult. I'm not difficult though, right, baby doll? I give you everything you need, right? I think so. What was I looking for? Language. Steve looked over my implied compliment to see the insult. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say I have a big dick? Or does Steve have enough that a little shrinkage doesn't matter? Exactly, Gwen, exactly. If I could give you a gold star, I would. What was I looking for? Language. How many language books actually are there to find? Probably not many. He's obsessed with me, don't blame him. You think? That's art. Where does that go? Where is art? Isn't it here? Is it up here? Yes. An art finished? No. Still have a few. Okay. That's philosophy. We can do that while we're here. This is the last philosophy book? No. I have one more. Artist third shelf, second floor on the left. Thank you, Rosalie. I found it. Thank you. Magical Psalms. Methodology for compiling chanted poetry. Is that language or bard? It's probably bard, right? I would guess. You would think so. Lurk, miss me very much. See you on Friday, sluts. Thank you for the lurk, baby doll. I appreciate you, darling. You EP? Yeah, I get that. How many language ones do I have left? Do I just not have that many? I find it weird that I'm not finding more. I sadly need to get ready for work. Well, thank you for stopping by. It was wonderful to meet you. I think I followed you on Twitch yesterday, didn't I? Are you a streamer? I think so. I think so. I am, yeah. I think I followed you yesterday or the day before. But thank you for stopping by. Scared me when you came by? I scared you? You'll have to explain that to me next time you're in. I don't consider myself particularly scary. I'll forget it and block it out. Okay. I'll remind you of it. I'll be like, hey, you said I was scary last time. Thank you for the check-in. Stephen, when more YouTube, please? I do have a few YouTube videos half finished. But I kind of hate them all, so I haven't been finishing them. But I should finish them. But as to when, I don't know. When I get round to it, I suppose. It's a good job I don't have some kind of upload schedule. You better not leave me half finished. Imagine the video is a woman. Well, then I just fuck it up and make so many mistakes. Literally begging for scraps on YouTube right now, I know, yeah. Thank you, Celeste, thank you. I can't shit, I need my YouTube videos to add to my sleep time list. I know, yeah. I still want to do the new YouTube channel, the space one. I still want to do that. I think that will be fun. But I need to find an editor to actually do the videos because I don't think I would have time to do those. Space, yeah, have I not told you? I think I have told some of you. But yeah, I'd like to do like a sleepy space channel where it's like an educational channel, but just like nice spacey music, and I'll tell you things about space. Because I feel like I could do that. Like I could write the scripts and do that relatively easily, and then just hand off the video making to someone else. And then I could get out more content relatively easily. I know an editor I can get in touch if you want. That would be so nice, Seaweed, thank you, if they're good. An autism channel. More like a sleepy channel. Can you do a Brian Cox impression? I can't, but that's kind of the vibe, yeah. That's kind of the vibe. I hired an old friend as my current editor, and she's super fast and very amazing. But the thing is, I need someone who will also like get all the clips for me, like who will get the footage and like do everything. I basically just give them the audio and they do the video, as opposed to like editing streams or whatever, which is kind of different, right? So I need to find someone that will do that for me, and I will give them money to do it. But if I have permission to DM you, I could send you some stuff he's done. Yeah, add me as a friend, Seaweed, and you can send me things. Yeah, go for it. What was I doing? Language. Language. Where is language? 2Q. But I figure that might be a fun little thing to do. Did not go there. Oh, it does go there. Okay. Are you missing me yet? We started missing you as soon as you left, baby doll, I promise. Who's there? It goes there, I guess? Yes. Sometimes SQL and data drive me absolutely bonkers. Me too, Tawny. Hi Raleigh, welcome. Do you know any fun space facts off the top of your noggin? It rains diamonds on Jupiter. Well, we don't know if it rains diamonds on Jupiter, but there's evidence that it might. She says she wants to go to the Milky Way. Oh, thank you so much for the gifted, Vampire. That's so kind. I don't even know what that means, Gwen. It fucking what? Yeah, it rains diamonds. The pressure is so high on Jupiter that supposedly it might rain diamonds. Which I think is interesting. Look at my other joke, Steve. Oh. My dick goes interstellar. Call that Brian Cox. I see. We're on to dick jokes now. Milky Way, Brian Cox. Yeah, no, I see now, I think. Info dump in stream is Christmas. But I don't know. I think that might be a cool project. And I think I might be able to do that. I also want to do the do a sleep ASMR as well. And I think I can do that. I know a couple of people have asked me for a sleep ASMR. Try not to burn yourself out, Diva. The thing is, Winter, I haven't been doing anything. Like, I've been very lazy recently. And I kind of want to do more things.
Welcome back.
So yeah. Hi Balls, thank you for the check-in. Currently trying to figure out how to match records one-to-one so I can get the difference between some dates, and it's making me bonkers. Sounds like a left join. Maybe. Okay, well get off your ass then. Well, exactly. Stephen will be the next Sir David Attenborough. Oh, I hope so. I really liked David Attenborough. He's very good. Okay, is that all the maths books? It might be. I'm managing, trying not to melt. It is very, very warm today. Yeah. Okay, it's not all of them. We still have 2 more maths books. Okay. Kind of getting there though, right? Summoning books. See if we can find some more blue books. Did you know he's doing one more Blue Planet at 100 even? That is wild. I didn't actually know he still made things. I thought he was just kind of too old now. Every time David Attenborough is trending on Twitter, I always fear the worst. He's 100, he very much is, yeah. Oh, thank you for the hype train, guys. It's very, very kind. It's 2 start dates and 2 end dates for the same identifiers. Sorry to dump in chat about it. My SQL is very bad. It's not something I'm good at. That's summoning, right? I think. That's summoning. That's not summoning, but I'll take it. The whole country's gonna mourn when he goes. I literally think they're gonna declare a national holiday or something. I don't suppose you sorted those episodes out for me, did you? I did, Mexi. Yeah, I did. And then I uploaded them to S3, and then I found out that I uploaded it to the wrong S3 account, so I couldn't give you access. So I need to upload it again. So my bad. But I do have them, and I will give them to you. It's necromancy? I don't think we want that. Thank you. You're very welcome. Oh, that's maths. Put that in the maths thing while we're here. Oh, we have more maths than I thought. Okay. I want to go to the David Attenborough Museum one day. Dobu's watching with me right now. I see. Ritual guidelines for the practicing necromancer. I guess we could do some necromancy while I'm here. And now I can't find it. There we go. No, that doesn't go there. Okay, I'm getting a divorce. He didn't hear. Dobe, you need to do what Winter says. It's not hard. More transfiguration. What do I have in my hand? Summoning, 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 summoning. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted again, Vampire. You've been very sweet to me. Thank you. It's very, very kind of you. You're very, very sweet. Thank you. More summoning. I'm finding a lot of summoning books. More than I would expect. Not gonna lie, I just want the train emote. That's fine. If I could give you the train emote, I would, Vampire. I would just give it to you. Another summoning book. I only need level 4 and 5 emotes and do not have the budget to make that happen at the moment. I know, it's difficult. It's difficult. What is the hype train? Level 2 right now, okay. Wish I wasn't broke, I'd hook you up. Guys, you do not have to gift me subs. But I do appreciate it. It's very kind. But, I'm all good, I promise. This summoning? Okay, surely we have all the summoning books here. Surely. Oh, maybe not, actually. This is my least favorite part about the game. Oh, that's clairvoyance, that's why. Summoning magic for beginners. Speaking of, I need to buy more bingo cards soon. Newt's still beating me. Newt is far out in front, I think. It will be, isn't there a spell that tells you where the books go? There is, but I don't want to use it. I want to be super cool and do it without. Even though I've already used it, so I've ruined the achievement. That'll be something I have to just do with, with Megsy in a call. 1.3k in front? How many games of bingo is 1.3 thousand? That seems like a lot. Okay, more necromancy, I guess. Since they seem to be all around me. Quite a few, yeah. Newt is, she's special. She's special. But if I buy the cards, then one stream's worth. Do not buy enough cards to do that. That's ridiculous. Where does this go? I've been in 15th place since we started the bingo. Really? I mean, at least you're consistent, I suppose. Sure, I totally won't do that. Don't do that. More or less hovering around there. Consistency is important, Kendra. Since you streams during my school year workday, I know. Have you considered a different country, Kendra? Just so you can watch my streams. It'd be worth it, I promise. It's very warm in Europe right now. Okay. Okay. I would live somewhere else, but not just for you. Right. Thought you liked me, Kendra. Who's there? And then where did these go? There? And there? Nice. Okay, maybe Monsterology? I feel like a lot of these are Monsterology. You would think. Now I can't find any. Oh, no, I can find a fair few. That's why I said just for you, I see. So you don't like me a lot. I can't just simp on me. Do you have a special simp account? Maybe. Can't simp on main. What a wild thing to say. You figured it out? Good job, Tawny. Okay, I'm finding a lot of Monsterology actually. Maybe I should have done these earlier. Okay. Tawny, you're so smart. I know, yeah. Cheers. Monsterology, is it here? 1A. So, here. This one, where does this go? Wow,
Drink, bitch!
I have not done many of these. Okay, that explains a lot. Thank you for the hydrate, Winter. I agree with Kendra though, you stream through half of my workday, it's very difficult. So I used to stream later. I used to stream from 9 till 2, and that was more conducive to an American audience. But now I do 8 till midnight. And I've thought about changing it back, but maybe I would do like 10 till 2 instead, but that can then kind of fucks my European audience in the arse. It's difficult. I thought I'd be nice and not wait for you to take a drink first. I appreciate that, Winter. You go to sleep, I guess. The thing is, I don't go to sleep until like 4 AM, something like that, so I don't actually think it would matter. But I do kind of want to fix my sleep pattern a little bit, especially for when Meg starts to work with me. That goes there. Good night, Elisif. It was nice to see you, as always. That's 5, not 2. new one, maybe? No, is there? So I guess moving my stream to the middle of the night might not be super conducive to that. Oh, there. Yeah, this is my least favorite part of this game because I feel like I'm blind. It always takes me ages to actually put them on the shelf. And I do feel like that's, you know, my bad, but still. I mean, I'm around for early morning streams too. That's true, yeah. I need to do some daytime streams as well. That is also true. I miss the day streams. I know, I do need to do some more. Because I did enjoy doing them. I'm just doing the books one at a time now. I don't think that's a good idea. More transfiguration? I guess that works for me. Actually, no, what about magical items? That's one that I've not been doing. Magical items and enchanting, I think is the other thing that's on it. Why are you trying to adopt a cat, Winter, when you have 42 minutes on your cooldown? 42, like 2 minutes maybe. 42 minutes is ridiculous. Hi Finn, thank you for the check-in. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Practical enchantment. Magical item crafting. It's late and warm. I thought it had been an hour. It is, time flies in my... No, I guess that's the opposite. Time doesn't fly when you're in my stream. I apologize. It's a stealth one. You're ridiculous, Steve. God forbid a girl hope, I know. Hi, New Nudes. We were just talking about you. Indirectly.
Hi, Pookie Bear.
Hi, Pookie Bear. Nice to see you. What am I looking for? Magical items, I remember. That's not magical items, but... I don't know. I just want to put it there. I didn't do it, and if I did, I can't be held legally accountable. We were just talking about people across the other side of the Atlantic who dare have jobs, basically. So they miss Callan Leaf Shade streams. It's not cool. Oh, that's a maths book. I can put that up here while I'm here. Goes there. We also mentioned you have methods of dealing with boyfriends. That's true. We did. We did mention that. 2 summoning books? 3 summoning books? 4 summoning books? Okay. I mean, sure. Apparently I just need to move or get married so I never miss a stream. Exactly, yeah. Both are an option. I only work part-time even and miss a lot. Whenever I work full-time, I fear I'd have to step down from mod and really not be here much. Oh, that would be a shame. I do understand, but that would be a shame. You could always watch the VODs, I guess. I know it's not the same. Getting married seems like a real hassle. I would imagine so, yeah. Lots of paperwork to do. What was that? Oh, enchantment. That's another enchantment one. Compendium magic for the lazy. Imagine being lazy. Never be me. Magical item crafting. I don't know where this one goes. Research of Adventurer Party Tactics series. I don't know about that one. Management, maybe, I guess. I'm not really sure. It really is. Weddings are expensive. Dealing with the legal paperwork component is a drag, especially if you want to change your name, and especially if you plan to kill them down the line. Not suggesting that you do, but if you might. Killing them is one reason I kept my maiden name. Less paper trail, quite, yeah. I actually know your maiden name, Nunu. Is that weird? Only because you told me. But you told me in a sort of why and or how. There was a character in a game that we were playing, and they had the same last name, and you mentioned it in chat. No one noticed, I don't think, except me. If you hadn't have mentioned it, I wouldn't have noticed either. Then I'm an idiot. No, it's fine. Your secret is safe with me. It's a holy book. You know, I always said I'd change my name away from my ridiculous Greek name, but now it seems like such a hassle. Yeah, yeah. Meg's setting up her company at the moment, and we always talked about, like, how difficult women have it when they're dealing with different names. Okay. Oh, a holy magic one. I feel like I've mentioned my middle name too. If you have, I missed it. I don't know your middle name. That goes there. Is that one done? No, there's still one left. My blood type. My sin. What's sin? Social identity number? Is that a Canadian thing? What do I have in my hands? Magic items. Where is that? Hmm. 1G. Social insurance number. Oh. In the UK it's called an NI number, a national insurance number. But it's very much the same thing. 1G. There. It's only a 3-1? Oh, there. Sin, hot blonde Mormon missionary. Ours are social security numbers. Yeah, I'm familiar with the American one. Offense and defense enchantment there. Nice. So soaking. My full name is longer than the English alphabet. Silly Greek names. It was even shortened by about 6 characters when my family came to America. Really? I do like Greek names. Greek names are ridiculously fun sometimes. Who's there? Goes there. Nice. I'm not Mormon, so cowgirl is what it would have to be. Oh my god. Oh, we do more monsterology if I can find them. If I can find them. It is kind of bullshit that that women generally take their husbands' names. I think it's less common now than it was. I know that a lot of women want to, and it's, you know, something that they want. But I think people should just keep their own names. I don't know why, really. I guess it doesn't really matter. I honestly just want a shorter name. Man realizes patriarchy is bullshit. I know, yeah. I don't particularly like my last name, though everyone I meet says it's good. I don't like my last name either. Next, he's gonna say period products should be free. Should they be free? They should be. You should be able to get free ones. Yes, I think so. I don't know if they should all be free, like, you know, expensive, more expensive ones. But yeah, I think there's a good argument that they should be provided. Yeah. Since life is basically impossible without them, or at least very, very difficult. And there isn't really an equivalent for men. The schools I work in provide them free for the students and staff. Really? That's so good. Yeah. What am I getting? Monsterology ones, okay. That's probably sociology rather than monsterology, that one, I think. I mean, the chemicals and heavy metals they put in the products, you don't really want to pay for something that could give you cancer. That is true. Imagine tanning beds exist. That's true, tanning beds do exist. Are they decent ones? The only free ones I had in school were the equivalent of wearing an adult diaper. Oh my god. That looks like monsterology to me. That one's dungeons rather than monsterology. That one's monsterology. And my arms are now full. Monsterology is 1A, which is here, right? Yes. Okay. I wouldn't mind the free ones being diapery as long as something was offered. Yeah, that's kind of... I'm not saying they should be diapery just because they should, but they could be basic. As long as they fulfilled their purpose and allowed the person to live their life normally, that would be fine. What's diapery? Free feminine sanitary products. Goes there, there. A guide to care and training. Goes there, that goes there. Goes there. Pictorial Guide to the Ecology of Monsters. Goes there. That's the third volume. Goes there. Goes there. I'm so good at this. Where goes that? Oh, we're still missing a lot of monster books, though. About sociology. Interspecies communication, is that going to be language or sociology? Probably language, right? My mum recounts horror stories of the old pads and tampons, to me enough that I'd be thankful for diapery. Yeah. That's curse book. I might as well do that while I'm here. Is that done? No.
I hate it here.
Hi, how do I pronounce that name? Tiesha? That's a hard one. But hi. I feel like I had a good go with Tiesha though. There used to be strap things. And not disposable as well. Yeah. Luckily we live in more refined times now, Nunut. Ever so slightly more refined. Akali Shader, which comes up to you and offers you a deal? Get 1 month-long periods in exchange for women not getting period pain anymore. Do you take it for the betterment of humanity? I'll get 1 month-long period. Yeah, what do you mean? Just for 1 month? Yeah, I would do that. Who wouldn't? You'd have to be psychotic to not take that. Or do you mean like every month? Sociology. He's a basic human being, I know. I'm so glad my IUD just made me not have periods. Because an IUD can do the opposite, can't it? It can make you have very heavy periods, I think. IUDs are one of those things that I consider not far away from torture devices. That's probably sociology. That one might be. Guess we'll find out. Same, and it controls my endometriosis and other issues. Really? That's transfiguration, that is not sociology. It hurts so bad to get, but you don't feel it or have to worry about it for years. Really? I remember there was a, when I was younger, there was a contraceptive implant that my girlfriend at the time got. Honestly, I should really just have a vasectomy. There's really no reason why I shouldn't. There's still an implant. Well, yeah, I guess so. I know of people who have it, really. I used to get an injection. There's lots of methods. And they're all for women, which seems ridiculous. Getting one removed hurts more than getting it put in. I'm on my 3rd IUD. It was life-changing for me. Really? That's sociology? Possibly. That's management, that's not sociology. It's wild to me as well that having IUDs put in or taken out are generally not done with any kind of pain relief. That is wild to me. I feel like if it was done on men, it would definitely have pain relief involved. Honestly, I dream of a man with a vasectomy, it's hard. Okay, in that case, I'll do it. That's sociology, I think. People with uteruses are remarkably tough. I mean, quite. I think it is true that that women have better pain management than men, or they can have a higher pain threshold, rather. On average. I think I read that once. Chop chop, literally. I believe it. I mean, it makes sense, right? There's a lot of reasons why biologically giving women a higher pain threshold makes sense. I'm a wimp and statistical outlier. I fell down the stairs and it still hurts. When I first moved into this house, I fell down the stairs twice in like 2 weeks. Because the bottom step is about half the height of all the other steps. It literally, that staircase was made by a madman. And I fucked up the bottom step twice in 2 weeks. Luckily, I didn't badly injure myself, but... No pain relief at all for my IUDs. Also no pain relief when I had to do a biopsy down there, and they literally just cut a chunk out from the inside. Yeah, it is wild. The bottom step, that's not too far of a fall. No, but the problem is, I went down on my ankle both times. Luckily I'm quite flexible, so I didn't injure myself, but it was bad. That's sociology, surely. That's not sociology. Do the splits, you're flexible. Could I do the splits? I do have really flexible hamstrings. I don't know why. Maybe I could do the splits, I've never tried. My cat is literally licking me in his sleep. That's very cute. Can you try it for me, please? Not right now, but after stream, I will try and do the splits. Reread that, Stephen? Sorry. Kicking me in his sleep. Sorry, not licking. Okay. My bad. What is that one? Broom handling techniques? I guess that's probably everyday magic, right? I would assume. Okay. And Kaluche, can you touch your toes without bending your knees? Yes, Nunut, I can, yeah. This is when I realize the plank redeem is gone. I feel like the joke was, has played itself out. But yeah, I can touch my toes, yeah. 2H, it's over here. The splits redeem. I am not doing the splits live. That's not happening. Okay, what does this look like? There? Welcome back. Hi, Sophie. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome. Maybe a rip? Yeah. I would, there is a solid chance that I seriously injure myself. And no one wants that. Even if it would be entertaining. And a new one? You're there. Oh, there. Okay. You should do the splits. Can you do the splits, Sophie? I bet you can, actually. You give girl that can do the splits. I can't touch my toes if I'm bending straight down, but if I only have one leg extended, I can. Oh, really? Okay. You did start the planking redeem, that is true. That is true. It's a new one? Yes, okay. Okay, so that's not sociology. I don't think. No, okay. That must be management then, I guess. Oh, that's good. Hot Mormon missionary. I used to be able to, but I haven't in a while. I see. Where does this go? A new one? No, it goes here. Yeah, okay. Goes there. It goes there. I'm so good at this game. Goes there. And that one goes there. Nice. I'm weirdly not flexible in many other places, but like I can just bend down and fold myself like a pancake. I see. I mean, that is also very useful. Okay, what about everyday magic? Let's counter curses. I can put that here. Nice. Query? Oh, sorry, Gwen. What was your query? Would you rather be a Mormon or a Jehovah's Witness? Aren't they very, very similar in a lot of ways? I think I'd rather be a Mormon, because then at least I can get blood transfusions. But I think they're quite similar in a lot of ways. Useful in instances where I need to fold myself in half, which happens so often. I see. No, you're right. That does sound very useful. It is important to be able to fold oneself in half. I'd say Mormon because it's easier to leave and less judgment from the community. Is that true? I know that that ex-Mormons do not generally have a good time. Yeah. Do Mormons also go door to door? I don't actually know if they go door to door. I don't think they do. They do go on missions, but that's like to other countries and stuff generally. I think. I might be wrong. We don't really have Mormons in this country, so my experience is very limited. What was I looking for? Everyday magic. Everyday magic. That's probably not one. That one is, though. I'm sort of comparing more to Jehovah's Witnesses. I can imagine they're judgy. I think Mormonism is one of those things that's very much kept in the family kind of thing. So it's very, leaving it is very, very damaging. You lose everything, basically. I think it's quite rare for you to have, like, some Mormons in a family and some not. If you see what I mean. It's very much embedded in your familial structure kind of thing. Which is, you know, how they keep you. I think all of these are... Wow, we are kind of getting somewhere now. I think. I still have quite a lot of management books to do. Would you keep me in the familial structure? Sure. I'll put my familial in structure. Never mind. Akalisha, were your parents religious? So my dad was an altar boy, a Catholic altar boy. One of many siblings, but I don't think he believed, and I don't think he believes now. My mum, not really, like, sort of. Like, she kind of believes in angels, but doesn't go to church. She's that kind of. Like, believes the nice things, and likes to believe in guardian angels and things like that. But I don't think you'd call her religious, really, in any serious way. No. Your mum sounds cute. Oh. My mum is a character, certainly. Spoiler prevention magic? That sounds everyday style magic to me. Is it? It is. Okay. There. Nice. Akalisha, will either parent be visiting you anytime soon? Well, my mum visited me a few months ago. I don't know if my dad's gonna come visit me. I don't know. It's a long way, is the thing. It's a long way. But not in the near future, no. There. Okay. Okay, how many books do I have left? Like 400? 300 and something? That is unlikely to happen today, but you know, it's fine. Gives me something to do on Friday, I suppose, which is nice. It's been 40 years since you made them who they became, in a way. You think I had a big impact? I don't know. I moved out when I was 19. I've always tried to be very independent. I got a decent job fairly quickly, and I've never really tried to lean on my parents at all. If I can. Sometimes I have. But I've tried to be very independent. I think being a parent is a big life-altering event, so I suppose so. Yeah. I was the second child, though, so perhaps not as mind-blowing. I'm guessing you moved out before the economy was mega fucked. I moved out literally like a month before everything went to shit. Yeah, literally the month before the big financial crash was when I moved out, which is a good thing and a bad thing, because it's a good thing in the sense that if I hadn't have done it then I wouldn't have been able to for a long time. Before the 2008 crash, yes. But it was a bad thing in that I just bought a house that just went down in value dramatically. On the whole, I think probably a good thing. But, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I think the credit crunch happened in like July, and I moved out in June. It was literally like that. Depends, would you rather the cost in finance or insanity? In finance, yeah. And, it taught me a lot of lessons, to be fair. I wouldn't be the same person now had I not gone through all of that. So, you know. I try not to wish that things were different, you know what I mean? I think wishing that things were different is, a dangerous game to play. Or rather, wishing things were different. As long as, you know, you survived. Ooh, that's a philosophy book. That philosophy done? Oh my god, it is. So good. You made your decision, so you should stick with it. Well, quite, yeah. Well done, Stephen, thank you for completing philosophy. It's important. A little bit of praise, thank you, Gwen, I appreciate that. So satisfying how full some of the shelves are now, right? Look at it. Look at my library. I am getting there. Who's to go up here? Somewhere. Who's there? Stephen. I have been a very good boy, alright, Seaweed. A very, very good boy. For all you give us, I don't give you guys anything. I just, you guys give me things. I just play the game. Good boy, Stephen, you're doing so well for us.
Papa,
Sayonara.
Thank you, Gwen. I appreciate that. You give us your time and energy. I mean, I suppose. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to say hi if you would like. Get on your knees and open your mouth. Thank you for the 25 bits, Nunut. How about you get on your knees? Okay, what am I getting? Transfiguration. That's not transfiguration, but it just goes here, so might as well do it. We're draining him. Does he even have any left? You guys are bullying me today.
I stand and look at myself in the mirror, penis in hand.
Thank you for the 25 bits, Nunut. She's back in her sound alerts era. Okay. That's transfiguration as well. So is that. We're getting so close. Like so close. Thank you for the hug, Gwen. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I missed most of stream. Does anyone want me to do bingo? Or shall we skip today? I'm sorry, guys. That's okay, Sophie. Don't worry. I should have done the bingo, actually. I forgot. I forgot that we didn't have any mods around. I should have done it. I hope Sarah's okay. I've not seen Sarah all day. But yeah, we can talk about after stream about what you want editing if you want. I can pass it along to my friend if you like his stuff. Thank you, Seaweed. I appreciate that. That is very kind. Kind of you to think of me. We should also talk about after the stream about you doing the splits. Let's see. Gmail me. Any more transformation ones? Transfiguration, that would be nice. Is Gmail the new Snapchat? Imagine Gmailing your nudes. That would be funny. Please find attached. Steve, I already have. Those were nude nails, Gwen. Not quite the same. Still nudes. I mean, sure. Sure. It's a type of nude. You're right. You're right. It is. I might have all of them, honestly. Where do they go? Where does Transfiguration live? 1F. Where is 1F? This side. Steve, did you actually expect nudes? No, Gwenwyn. Honestly, I didn't expect an email. No, of course not. You don't bluff? No, apparently not. Goes there, that goes there. There. Oh my god, I'm so good. Oh, that's everyday magic. Where does this one go? 10? Doesn't go there. There. Nice. That one goes there, right? And then this is an everyday magic one, which is up here. You've been a very, very good girl, Gwen. Very, very good girl. Okay. Okay, I feel like I'm in like a really inefficient stage now, where it's like, what do I get? Meg said to me that when she was getting to the end, she was just like picking up every book. Because doing it any other way just seemed annoying. I don't know. I do art. It's not art, I don't think. Call Gwen a bad girl. We've been a bad girl, Gwen. Been a very, very bad girl. I feel like I'm giving mixed messages at the moment. Is she a good girl or a bad girl? You can't be both. No, you can absolutely be both. You can absolutely be both. You're a switch. That's not really what a switch means, but sure. You have been a very bad girl. 2 bad girls to 1 good girl. The evidence is stacking up. Good at being bad, maybe. Maybe. Hi, by the way. Welcome. What am I looking for? I feel like my brain is turning to mush. Art. I was looking at art books, wasn't I? It's nice to meet you. How did you find me? Was it the game? I feel like a lot of people have found me because of this game. It's very twitchable. It's very twitchable, right? It's very nice to watch. There's a comfort to it. Okay, I swear I saw so many art books and now I can't find any. Okay, this is wild. Still don't know where this one goes. Research of adventurer party tactics. Still no idea. That's a necromancy one. I'll put it here because I happen to be right by necromancy. I'm nothing if not an efficient king. Recommendations, and I like this game, but also before I was lurking in the Resident Evil stream, and some Life is Strange, I think, and some other things. Really? Well, thank you so much for the lurk. How come you've just decided to say hi? Although I do find that sometimes it does. Even when I go into people's streams, I will lurk for a few before saying hi. Sometimes I won't even follow, and I'll just find them again. And if I find myself going back, I'm a lurker. Also, I saw Gwen. Oh, you know Gwenwyn? See. See. It's a small internet, yeah, apparently so. Well, Gwenwyn is, it's very much a regular. She likes to hang out here. Or at least you would think she likes to hang out here. I saw Millie in a co-working stream one time. Who is Millie? Do you mean Millie Maple? That Millie? I like watching her streams as well. Emily, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I swear I saw so many art books and I've not found, like, hardly any. I'm losing my mind. I might be losing my mind. But yeah, I think Emily does do co-working type things. She has a co-working section in her Discord as well. And I've thought about joining them before. If I was working, and then never did. My cat is nearly falling on me in his sleep. He's up on the chair behind me. Oh, that's cute. Okay, maybe there just aren't any art books. Oh, there's one there. There's one there, okay. Fuck me in the ass, I guess. Oh, that's not art. I thought it was, but it's management. I'll cuddle him for half an hour before going to bed after your stream. That's very sweet. My cats are mostly cuddlers, except Cthulhu. Cthulhu likes scritches, but anything beyond that is not acceptable. Absolutely not acceptable. How dare I? Okay, let's put these ones in place, I guess. Goes there, that goes there. There. Goes there. And that goes there. Okay, so we do still have some art left. But not many. The name Cthulhu doesn't exactly say cuddly. Has he got any scritches today? He has got scritches today, yes. Also, I heard my name earlier, but was answering a call. More slander. Oh, I don't remember, dude. Sorry. Sochi the boy cat likes legs. Princess likes feet. When I'm lying in bed in the morning, she will attack my feet. My feet are covered in scratches, little tiny scratches from Princess claws. But, you know, it's fine. Was I looking for warrior stuff? Any of these warrior? Honestly, I think I might just start picking them up and taking them to where they go. I think we're getting to the point now where I just don't have enough books for it to make sense for me to do it thingy by thingy, do you know what I mean? Are the cats allowed to wander in the roommates' rooms? Yes, but not at night. Do any spend the night with her? Sometimes. Rarely. Sometimes. But I think that's more just because she keeps her door closed. You know, for obvious reasons. But they do like her a lot. She's very cat friendly. And Gelly likes her as well, which is very good. Is your door closed, or is it locked? It's not locked, and it's not generally closed. So I don't keep it closed because it stresses Gelly, but I do have it sort of closed-ish. You can't like just see in. But it stresses Gelly if he's either one or the other side of a closed door. I think that might be warrior, but I'm not sure. No. Oh, it's probably magic items, right? I don't know where that is. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Those are both transfiguration. Do you want to see puppy pics, Steve? I would love to, Gwen. I would love to. Teach Kelly how to open doors. So the, none of the doors in my house are very pet friendly. They all have knobs rather than like levers, so they're not really openable. So yeah, he would struggle. It's been a few months at least now. How is the roommate feeling about rural life? She really likes it. She really likes it. I guess whether she ends up staying will be more about employment and those kinds of things. Because not everyone can work completely remotely all the time. In the Discord? Shall I look? Okay. If you're not in the Discord, you should join the Discord. Because there are puppy pics. That is a very cute puppy. That is an exceptionally cute puppy. Okay, what else am I doing? Oh, this is transfiguration that I have in my hands. Also transfiguration. fuck it. We're just gonna start grabbing books, is the plan. 1F. Where's 1F? Here, right? Yes. Goes there. Goes there. Nice, okay. That's art. I think I'm just gonna, like, look in my immediate area and see if I can find any. If not, I just put them on the shelf. You didn't make piles on the floor. I did not, Sophie, no. Whether that's a good idea or not, I actually don't know. I can't decide. I can't decide if that seems like a good idea to me or a bad idea. It seems, partially it seems kind of redundant. You did it helped? Okay. I mean, I guess it's a bit late now. But yeah. You've done great though. I'm on 28 hours right now. I don't think you can accuse me of having done great. But that's fine. I had a good time. And you know, that's all that matters. You only have girl dogs, really? I only have boy dogs. Oh, so it wasn't yapping, so I just hyper-focused on the game. Really? You hyper-focused on it? I can't imagine hyper-focusing on a game like this. It seems like the kind of game that you would specifically not hyper-focus on. But I don't know. Can I be your girl dog? Oh my god, Gwenwyn. What am I doing? Sociology. Field Guide to Monsters is not sociology. That might be sociology. That's psychology. That's psychology. I could put those there while I've got them. Goes there. It goes there. Okay, still do have some psychology, just 3. It's so satisfying when you can see the floor again. I know, yeah. I'm at maybe 1,500 books in my magic run, and I'm like 3 hours in. Yeah, you're doing about the same as me, I think, Nunut. Gwenwyn strikes me as a yip-yap rather than a full wolf. You're not a full wolf? Sorry, I only want a full wolf as my girl dog. What do I have? Sociology. Transfiguration, that's Otherworld. Excuse me, unsubscribe. Who's a full wolf? A full wolf is very hard to find. I'll show you a real wolf. Bark Forest streamer boy. Wow, Tawny vanished. Been a long time since we've had a vanish. That's art. Oh fuck, I missed. I can only shade, if you were a dog, what breed would you be? Also, if you were a dog, would you be mortal dog enemies with Gelly or friends? I don't think Gelly has any friends. He's not good at making friends, unfortunately. I feel like he wants to make friends, but just does not know how. Is my read on the situation. So I guess we would be mortal enemies, unfortunately. Not for lack of trying, though. I'd try and be his friend. Goes there. I thought he lusted after a neighbor dog. He tolerates her. But only when walking next to her. If he's in the car, still woofing. Yeah, he's very, very peculiar. He's very peculiar. And I don't really know why, if I'm honest. I don't really know why he's as strange as he is. Because I'm sure he would love a little doggy friend to play with. He's very playful. There's something about dogs makes him crazy. And I wish I knew what it was. Although, to be honest, he's old now. It's probably not fixable. But he is. Oh my god, I've done that one. I've done summoning. No, divination. Summoning's over here, right? But I would assume it's too late now to fix whatever socialization issue he had. Oh my god, summoning's nearly done as well. So good at this. Oh, there's another summoning book I just happened to find. You're getting so close, Steve, I know, yeah. Very much so. Yeah, not many left. Only, what, 300? Do you think it helps that he can find the clit? Makes it easier, sure. I think I'd like to be a unique dog. Like that one that looks like a mop. See. I think you're very unique, Nunut. As a dog, I couldn't say. Where does this go? Here? Nice. Okay, so this is sociology, which I think is over there. Who's there, right? Yes. Nice. I wonder what dog I would be. What dog you would be, Gwenwyn? I don't know. That is hard to say. Maybe something graceful, since you can do the splits. What's the most graceful dog? Go there? No. Who's there? You're far from graceful, really. Okay, I guess this isn't sociology then. Is it management? Career opportunity, graduated from Magic University, got 0 job offers. Interesting. I fell down the fucking stairs the other day, that's not graceful. Okay, that's fair. I could pull off a Rottweiler though, due to the murder allegations, but I'm actually a sweetheart. I know you're a sweetheart. I know a sweetheart when I see one. I don't know. Golden Doodle energy? Yeah, maybe. I don't think it's economics. Daily magic, maybe? It's I don't think I've ever put
Drink,
so it's
bitch.
something with a complete shelf. Thank you for the hydrate, Gwen. Drink, bitch, thank you. Is it 2N? Is it this one? No. I don't feel I have anything. Sociology, really? I think I just tried sociology, didn't I? 2H. Oh, yeah, it's there. Sorry. Duh. Nice. Attention? Oh. Oh, yes, Meg. Hi. Yes, you have my attention. Okay, monstrology, I guess. Wow, those are all monstrology books? That's kind of wild. Oh, those are about sociology. I can put those there, I guess. They go there and there. What am I looking for? Guys, it's too hot. Is it hot where you are, Sophie? It's actually not too bad here. What temperature does my phone say it is? It is... Oh, it doesn't say. That's not very useful. It was 26, though, earlier. I'm assuming it's, I'm assuming it's much cooler now. The absurdity of living in the house that I live in is I had to put the heating on this morning. It was just a little bit chilly. Because it was so hot outside, but inside it was just not. The sun was gross today, burnt my shoulders at work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nunud. It sucks. Oh, monstrology, yeah, okay. You love being a little chilly? I have mixed feelings, I guess. Mixed feelings. Put a sweater on. I had my hoodie on. I still felt a little cold. Don't get me wrong, I had the heating on literally for like half an hour. And just in this room, just to heat it a little bit. But yeah. Your house is cold. Heating on. Only briefly, only briefly. It was just a little bit chilly. You literally said you would prefer it in the den of winter tent, only your body's to stay warm. Only when fucking, Gwen. Not when, like, playing Valorant. Which is what I was doing. Heating when it's 20-something outside. Literally for half an hour. Just to warm the room through. Stop bullying me. Steve, why would you have the heating on? Because it was a little bit cold. Get someone to fuck while playing Valorant? She's busy, I think. You worried about the reset tomorrow too? No. It's fine. It'll send me back to...
Good evening.
It'll send me back to gold, but it'll be fine. Hi, my milkers. Thank you for the check-in. Global warming is your fault. I'm actually very, very energy conscious, Nunut. What do I even have in my hands? In monsterology, okay. What do I have? 12? Oh, that's a psychology one. I can put that here while I'm here. There? Nice. That psychology done? No. I still have... Okay, still have 2 psychology books to find. Do you have recycling and or composting where you are? Yes, Nunut, yes. Yes, I do. Get a hoodie or something? I know what it is, it's the menopause. I don't know, have I got colder as I've gotten older? I don't think so. I think I've always been... I don't know. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure. Maybe. Possibly. Menopause, yeah. I think that goes over here. Oh my gosh. Is the big fat celestial himself. Brace yourself, Viking Raid. Hi, what were you playing? Overwatch. Commiserations. Welcome, Raiders. Should have gone for a little jog, maybe. How you doing, Mr. Celestial? It's nice to see you. How was your stream? Who's there? Fuck. Who's there? Nice. I hope you guys all had fun in the Viking stream. If you guys like Scottish accents, you should stop by Big Fat Celestial stream. He's very good. I've temporarily forsaken fun story games for competitive fury, but doing good today. How about yourself? I'm good, thank you. We are fucking around in a library. And kind of nearly done, honestly, I think. Getting there anyway. Getting there. What do I even have? Monsterology, which is over here, right? Yeah. But welcome, Raiders. I play cozy games mostly now, apparently. Cozy games and narrative games. Steve, you have the least Scottish accent I've ever heard. Yeah, not me. I mean, Big Fat Celestial has a Scottish accent. He's a voice actor. And very talented. Hi, Sam.
Good
welcome.
evening.
Thank you for the check-in. It's nice to see you. It goes there, I think. That goes... fuck. That goes there. You've been fucking around in a library for multiple rounds of 4-hour intervals, and just now are you nearly done? Break up or get good? Look, Gwen. It's as much for your benefit as it is for mine. Okay? We're having fun in the library together. Or at least that's broadly speaking the idea. Look, just be a good girl and look, watch that. Watch the man put books on shelves. I do gotta make food, so I shall be lurking, but have a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid, it's very, very kind of you. I wish you a good evening. I wish you a good evening, what an odd thing to say. Who's there? Behavioral patterns of monsters. Oh, Princess has woken up. Okay, but only because it was Daddy's Day on Sunday. I see. I've never had a girl call me daddy, by the way. That has never happened. Not, I mean, that's not true. But, on stream and things it's happened, but, like, in any kind of real situation, that has never happened to me. I don't know what to think of that. I guess I don't give the vibe. Do you want a girl to call you daddy? No, not really. That is not for me. Nothing about that is not weird for me. I did it as a joke once and could not recover. Like, I'm not really into those kinds of things, but daddy's the worst. I could tolerate sir, I could maybe even tolerate master, but I'm not tolerating daddy. What about calling a girl daddy? Do you want that? No, I don't want that either. I can't believe she calls you Papa. Breakup. No, yes. Yeah, I just couldn't. I'm sorry. It's not for me. And I just can't see. What about calling her Mamacita? I'll call you anything you want, Megzy. It's not just... It would just weird me out. It would just weird me out. No part of that is not weird. Here. Okay. Only the real ones get it. Unfortunately, I don't. I say sir as a non-sexual thing. I don't even know how that started, but I say it all the time. I guess I use sir sometimes in a... I mean, certainly in a non-sexual. She's a mommy. She's a mom. I only know that because I've heard Megzy say it. Because she says it a lot. All the time. Where is Transfiguration? I've forgotten. I suck at this game. 1F. There? Yes, okay. Yeah, thanks, Meg. I've heard you do that set of lines many, many times. Many, many times. And it's funny every time. Okay, it goes there. So we just have one more book for psychology. Oh my god, so exciting. You should know where it comes from, Steve. It's TV Gold. I don't watch a lot of TV. The only TV I watch, Sophie, is TV that Megzy tells me that I have to watch. That is literally the only TV that I watch. If she's like, we need to watch this show, I'm like, okay. I will find it for you. She got me to find her a show that she doesn't even want to watch with me. And I just got it for her. It's a whole thing. What's this one? Monsterology? That goes here, right? Doesn't watch TV, but was literally around when they were made. I was not born when the television was invented. No, I would love to watch it with you. It's not the impression I got, Mexi. That is not the impression I got. Okay. You watched Project Hail Mary with Meg, right? I did, yeah. I did. Don't do this to me, don't lie on stream. I think you literally said, there's a show that I want to watch. Can you get it for me? I'd like to watch it. And I said, okay. What did you think? It was really good, Sophie. It was really good. Nearly made me tear up, but I had to not cry because I was in front of Megzy. Should I do management? I guess maybe. You would think. Boo, cry for. When, no, I can't because I'll spoil. I don't want to spoil. But when the thing happens, the thing happens, it, like, stuff happens. You know what I mean? That's art. It goes there. The raccoon backstory. That one also gets me, yeah. That's everyday magic. It goes here somewhere. But sure, I would love to watch it with you, Mixie. As always. Something to have on while we play Valorant. That's, why am I even here? Where is it? Is it not on this floor? Am I crazy? I was too stressed to shed a tear. Yeah, it was stressful. 1G, where is 1G? Am I blind? Oh, it's here, okay. Nice. That one's Warrior, so we can put that one in just because. Not there, though. Nice. Oh, it is midnight. Speaking of going and watching things with Megzy, it is time for me to go. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. It was a lot of fun. Have a lovely evening. I will do my best, Gwen. Thanks for streaming. You're very, very welcome, Sophie. Let's find someone to whom we can send everyone. Maybe someone playing this game, or maybe someone I'm following. I feel like I haven't done someone I'm following for a while. Who do we have? Kato has just gone live. I haven't raided Kato for a long time. Let's go. Let's go to Artemis the Witch. She's quite nice, and she's playing Blueprints, and we know what we think of Blueprints. So let's go to Artemis the Witch. And I will see you guys on Friday for, I guess we'll finish this game on Friday, and then I guess we'll play something else. But I haven't decided what that's going to be yet. So I guess I'll have to find something. But go say hi to Artemis. And I'll see you guys on Get to Work. You want to see me play Get to Work, Sophie? Okay, if I finish this game and I have like an hour left, we'll do Get to Work. I'll show you my Get to Work skills, Sophie. Play Love Sam. I've already played Love Sam, Gwen. I want to see that too. Okay, I'll impress you guys with my Get to Work. Oh, hi, baby. Sorry, I was literally just leaving. But I'll see you on Friday if you want to come say hi. That was a joke. I'm a comedian. Okay, go say hi to Artemis, and I'll see you guys on Friday. Good night, everybody.
Because I need a pump room next to the boiler room.